you do the first round, how many days do you go and do the second one?
So it is, there's two schools here. Okay. One school will say 30 days. Another school will say the first 4 rounds, you do it in 15 days. It's up to you. If you're doing standard mail, you're not running Dre and I's plan, 15 days for the four rounds.
Wait.
It,
What you mean? You gotta break that down.
okay. So Dre and I's plan, when we tell you you're here with us, we tell you to pick up the phone and call the bureau and ask them if they received the mail. Well, you're already going to know because you're sending mail with tracking with us. So because you send a mail with tracking with us, here's what's going to happen. You already know when it arrives to the bureau. You're going to have a tracking number. When you have that tracking number, it already got there. So because it already got there, you're not worried about it. So now you're picking up at the phone call and you're turning around and say, hey guys, I know my stuff arrived. So I know that my stuff arrived, process my letters. Okay. Now Dre says that a whole different way that I say it, but you're going to be aggressive. Okay. You're going to be a little bit aggressive in how you say that. But at the same time, excuse me, at the same time, you're going to get that letter processed. Now, there's another school that says don't call them at all, period, and just process standard mail, okay, and run 4 rounds. Run 4 rounds back to back to back every 15 days for the first 4 rounds. Look, they both work. I've seen them both work. I'm not
Which
going to
one
say
do you highly recommend?
which one. What do you think I highly recommend?
Give them a call.
Yep. I
Okay.
recommend what our group does because if you go look at the Discord channel, we got wins. I can't look at the wins of the other people and what their school is saying. I can only look at our wins that come from our printing company and our Discord channel, and also what's coming from our Smart Hustlers Club. I cannot look at anybody else's stuff. So I can't say, oh, that's working fantastic. I can only say what the people are coming in, locking in with us, and turn around and doing. So we can go by our wins and say, yeah, people are getting deletions. People are doing it our way, our ideology, our stuff, and they're getting the wins that they need. And because they're getting the wins that they need, they're getting ahead in the game. So remember, when you're in our Discord channel, you're already focused on the wins that we're getting. So you know the way that we're telling you the processes and everything that we're telling you work. Make sense?
Makes sense. Well, I need some schooling on that because I chose your mailing system and
Yes.
I paid the extra money for it to
Uh-huh.
be done right then and there.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I did. I don't know nothing else.
It's when you choose the mailing system, right? And it's not mine, it's my wife's. It's not mine, it's my wife's. But when you choose the mailing system, there's two schools. There's the premium school and the standard school. Okay? The only difference between the premium and the standard is the type of letter. Do you want tracking? Do you not want tracking? That's it. I tell everybody you got to get it tracked because you have to prepare for court. You need to treat this as if everybody's going to court. Because if you treat it like everybody's going to court, you have a tracking number. You go to the attorney and say, these are my tracking numbers. These were when the letters arrive, and they haven't done nothing. What do we do? Now, listen, now think about that. Now, the lawyer has something to build a case off of. Here's my letters. Here's everything I've done. Blah, 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 blah. He builds a case off of that. Boom, moves on. So that's where other people are not teaching that school because truth and the fact of the matter, they were never taught to think like that. I come
How do
from,
I know if I got the tracking or not? If I did that one.
I'd have to look after class. I'm not going to look. I'm
Okay.
not going to look now.
Oh, that's cool.
But
That's cool.
okay, look, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people say the mail with tracking is expensive, but my peace of mind is worth it. That's the truth and the fact of the
Oh
matter.
yeah.
I had a client call me yesterday. My letters didn't get to the bureau. I turned around and said, "Did you buy mail with tracking? Or did you buy standard mail?" He goes, "I bought standard mail." I turned around. I said, "Right in the contract that we make you sign, it says the bureau has the option to tell you that they didn't receive your letters, and there's nothing we can do about it. We send you the pictures that we sent it. How else do you want me to prove that it got there?" And then it clicked in his head immediately. He's like, "You're 100% right." He goes, "Next time I'm going a mail with tracking." Because now if you come to me and say, "Hey, look, it's stuck at the post office," you know where it's stuck. Pick up the phone, call USPS and be like, "What's going on?"
Mm-hmm.
So that's the difference. Okay? All right. So,
Well, I have a question.
sure.
Will they be able to, what if you lie and say that you do have a tracking number but don't? Will they ask you what is it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So when you got to also look at it with Nessa, right?
yeah.
Nessa, let me break it down for you in this
Hello?
way.
It's big.
All right, okay, good.
I'm not gonna get on mute.
I was
Because
gonna say, Nessa, let's look at it like this. When we do that, we're building two different mindsets. The first mindset is to get the deletions done through the software without having to further anything that we need to do. But we have to have that mindset in our back that we have those tracking numbers to be able to hand to anybody. If they ask me, well, what's the tracking number? Boom, 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 I can rattle them off.
hmm
Because if you don't know what your tracking number is, right, and you don't have anything, that's why also when they call, they ask you, hey, what did you dispute on your file? Because they want to check if you're a third party agency.
right.
I could literally check I could check here. I disputed this, I disputed this, I disputed this. But why the hell are you asking me that when I sent you the file over? Just
hmm
look at the file because that's why I sent it in the first place. Because on your website, it says to dispute via mail. So why
Right.
are you telling me to dispute via mail if you don't want to do your job?
hmm
You got to get a little aggressive sometimes. But the whole point is you're going to throw and the whole point of Metro 2 is throwing what their information is back in their face. Make sense?
Okay.
Perfect. Anybody have a question before we get started? I'm going to give it one more question.
Okay. Last question. Okay. So I have an Ava account that's reporting late,
Mm-hmm.
but I still use them. I still have an account. I'm still making payments. So should I just do the late method? The the late method.
What? Just using the lates in the software? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Um, can I be real with you?
Uh-huh.
If you got a late payment, the late payment is the hardest thing to remove. I would never do. I would never say to anybody, "You're going to be there for a few. You're going to be there for a few rounds trying to remove that." Sometimes it's better to let the account die off and remove the
Oh.
account that in entirety. Now, there's a whole bunch of stuff that comes with that
Mm-hmm.
that people don't understand. That removes age, that removes quality of the account, that removes a bunch of different stuff that you don't want to do sometimes. So it matters how much time you want to put in to getting that stuff removed. Okay. So if you want something quick, that's usually the easier method. But if you want something to get it done right and keep the account and keep the standing and keep everything, just keep sending out letters until it does get removed. Right,
Okay.
right.
Hey, I just wanted to say did the first round and I on one of the people I got like what 20 points off of it. I mean, they went up 20 points, so I was like, all right, cool. So and they got some stuff removed, so that was just the first round. So this was like it was a little win because I was like, all right, cool. So
Put
just
that
to
in.
let people know it worked.
You put that in Discord, bro.
Oh well, I will then. I didn't put it in there. I will now.
Come on, man. I want those wins, man. You lock it in every week. You've been here for 4 weeks in a row. My celebrity over here.
You funny, and it's
Bro,
funny.
I am telling you that
Bro, it's
every
not.
week until you turn on the camera.
All
Until you
right,
go,
man.
every week you're my resident celebrity until you turn on the camera. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Denzel Washington. Just letting everybody know. I got you, Brian. All right, last one is going to be Miss Lasonia. Let's talk. You had a question.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. My daughter has an eviction on
Mm-hmm.
her credit, I was wondering, I actually just searched in a community and I'm looking at this eviction kit. So I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go down that list and pull all the secondary reports first.
You can do so. Which community? I want to make sure. Smart Hustlers?
Yes.
Okay. So Dre.
Yeah.
Little help here.
Which day? I'm sorry. I was on the phone.
She's got the eviction kit. She needs help with the eviction. Do you want me to push her through the software, or you want to do that eviction kit out of the Smart Hustlers group?
I like the. I mean, I like the. You can use both. I rather say learn how to use the software as well, and then once you learn both methods, up to you because they both work. They both work. All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I know I have a bunch of software owners in here today, so I appreciate you guys coming out and learning today. We're gonna drop some real gems. I am gonna make sure that PWA is turned off. I have learned how to use PWA. We're just gonna focus on the red, green, and blue boxes today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna show you how to turn up your software to 100 and actually start to get deletions right off the bat. For anybody that can turn on a camera, please turn on a camera. For anybody that can't turn on a camera, it is what it is. But we like to see your faces as we're going through stuff over here. So I am going to share my screen. Throw 1 in the chat if you can see my screen. We're going to make this as engaging as possible. Dre, do we have anybody else coming from our communities?
I'm looking. I think so. Guys, whose first Friday call is this? Put a 1 in the chat.
Ooh.
If this is your first Friday call, put a 1 in the chat. Let me see. Oh shit, it's a lot. Okay. Anthony,
Ooh.
you're funny. Okay, but okay, you're funny. I was like, oh really? Okay. All right, guys. So this call is hopefully you guys made it to a Monday call. If not, oof. But this one's gonna be like an in-depth version of the software. Okay. So just make sure you guys take your notes and all that good stuff. All right. Get one more question. You didn't answer a question, so Kaza. Get your question in real quick, and then so we can start.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't really have my hand raised, but since you called on me, I don't know if this is a question that can be asked. I was invited through the Telegram group through Dominate the Decade. Yeah, and I was trying to figure out how to access the Metro 2 software. I guess I have it, but I still haven't been able to access it, and I'm sure
that's a Dion question. You got to go to Dion and ask him how to access your software.
Okay.
We're going over just the software in general. So once you get access, got to know how to use it.
Right.
So, yeah, you might be a little bit away from getting access to your software. But we do have other people in here that, we're in there that people have asked me to show them how to use it. So I'm gonna show you what we're showing our community to get real results from our community. And you're hearing our community that are getting results already that have been locked in with us for a good 4 or 5 months and
Okay.
getting results. So that's why we do that.
Thank
Cool
you.
beans? No problem. All right, Mr. John Bird, I'm gonna unraise your hand. Okay, I got everybody up right now. Okay, and let's rock and roll. All right. So everybody knows this screen over here has at least seen the screen once. Okay, so in the sense of seeing this screen, hold on, give me a second, guys. Hi, honey. Everything's printed, baby. I think there's a couple that aren't, that just got merged. Hi, honey. My wife and daughter just showed up into the store. With this page, I always start with this page. This is your welcome page. Now, if you guys don't know how to register, I always log out real quick. Come in, register over here. Make sure that you guys know that your registration screen is over here. So, who is in our community that has not registered yet? Throw 1 in the chat. I'll drop the registration link. If you have registered, we got 2 people who have not registered. Let's get them in here. Boom. That's from our community. That's for our community. That's for everybody that's in our community. Let's get you guys registered and rocking and rolling. Okay. Now, for the people that have registered, got to log in. Boom. So as you log in, this is what it is. You get your name, your username, which is normally your email address, and then these GAs. Now, for the new people and the new people only, not the older people. Do y'all know what a token is? Remember like a token, like the video game system tokens and things like that? We used to go out to the video games and go to the arcade and put a token in the machine. So you remember what this little thing is right here, right? See my camera? I have this on my desk purposefully. A GA is like a token. A GA is the ability to pay to play the game. But if you do it wrong, it's going to eat that token, eat that 25 cents, whatever you want to go. It's going to eat it, and you're not going to be able to get what you want out of the game or have fun or enjoyment. So I want everybody to utilize this and think about this like that. 1 GA equals 1 token that you have to pay to play the game. The game is fixing your credit. So how does it work? The game will generate an unlimited amount of letters for an unlimited amount of pages for an unlimited amount of negatives. So let me break that down. If you got 1 million negatives, it can generate 10 million pages and 30 million letters. It does not matter. It is just going to generate what the AI feels is necessary. What the AI feels is necessary to work for your best credit repair process. Michael Scott can't see my screen. Let me try one more time. I'm gonna stop sharing and I'm gonna share one more time. Everybody, go for it.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say I could see it, but I wonder if maybe they didn't have it swiped over far enough.
They can see it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. So now that we did that, does everybody understand the token system? Do they get it? Does it not make sense to them? If you get it, throw 1 in the chat. If you don't get it, put a 2 in the chat. I need to focus on this, make sure you understand. Okay, Lasonia, let's break this down. That video game, right? You remember when you pop that token in the machine, right? You can play the game, but here's what happens. If you pick the wrong characters in the game, right, you still have to play the game, right, until the game runs out, and then you put in the next token, you can use that. It's the same thing with this. You have to pay for the AI to generate the letter. It doesn't matter if the letter is correct or incorrect. It's still going to generate the letter. You have to pay for that token.
Okay.
So that's the way we break that down. So that's why I use that sentiment, because if you don't understand that, you're not going to focus on the right stuff of the software, and you're really going to, hold on guys, give me a second. I got my phone system ringing in the back, so I just shut it down. You're not gonna get the right letters generated. You're gonna do the wrong thing, and then you're gonna be in the wrong package too, when you can literally pick the right package that goes for your people and for yourself, that'll set you up for success.
Okay.
I see too many people buying the wrong package, then coming complaining that they can't get their credit fixed because they bought the wrong package right from the jump. Okay? So that's why I make sure you understand the token, because if you understand the ideology of the token first, then when we explain pricing to you, like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay? So now, does everybody understand token and price? Token and that, because I'm going into the pricing section next. Throw 2 in the chat if you don't understand it still. Throw 1 in the chat if you understand it so we can move on. I shouldn't see any 2s. And don't be afraid. If you still don't understand, tell me you don't understand. I'm gonna make sure that you get it. That sweater looks really nice, honey. Awesome. Perfect. Let's rock and roll. Okay. So I'm going to go to the subscription over here. Everybody understand, everybody has to pay a subscription here. Are there any preventative measures to prevent you wasting a GA? John, you learned this last week. You're going to learn it again this week. Let me get through pricing, and we're going to go through the preventative measures. I got you, big boy. Okay? Now, can everybody see my screen, or is the verbiage too small? Is it hard to see? If it's hard to see, just tell me. If you need bigger, tell me. I'll make it so you can see it. Bigger. Perfect. I like when people are honest and tell me what needs to be done. Open full browser settings. Let's go. I think it's Viriana. Viriana. I think I said that. Viriane. Make sure you tell me if you can see it. Does that work for you? Is that better? Yes, better. Okay, perfect. You got it. Okay. So when I say this to everybody, don't take it the wrong way, but it's the truth. Okay? This is the worst package you can buy. I hate this package. And the reason I hate this package is because it's a money grab. First off, $97 minus $40, right? Is $57 over because it's only one token. Token costs you $40. But how many errors does a normal profile make before they get their letters printed, or that it's actually perfect to send out? Takes about 2 per file. So now you got 97 plus 40 comes out to $137. So this file winds up costing you $137. So this package is $147, and I get 2 more tokens. So let's be real. Chat, talk to me truthfully. Talk to me truthfully. Which one's a better package? The bronze or the iron package? Thank you. When we break it down, that's why I said to everybody, when I break it down token-wise to you, and you guys understand the tokens, you'll understand which package is the best package. I don't ever sell this package. I don't talk to anybody about this package. I wish this package could be shut off and not sold. Because the truth of the fact of the matter is, this is the worst package in the system. This is the best package in the system, will always be the best package in the system. This is good for, hi honey. This is good for 2 people. This is good for 4 people. This is good for 10 people, 15 people, and 50 people. The breakdown cost is, this is $36 a GA or a token. This is $28 a GA or token. This is 17. This is 13. This is 10. If anybody want to check my math, double check the math for me. But I've done this every week, and I break this down the same every single week. Because as you're moving through the system, it's better. Now, if you're doing this for yourself, this is a good package even for yourself. I've seen on the printing side, people burn 4 GAs just to do 1 account because they didn't understand how to get the program set up correctly. So now, yes, you're in here, you're going to learn how to set up the program correctly. But if you can't get to that person quickly enough, or you're doing it and you're like, oh, I forgot, or you're speeding through the system, what happens? You wind up making an error. Dre and I used to say this all the time, fat finger technique. Okay, I did it the other day. Fat finger technique. What's a fat finger technique? I literally, excuse me, I literally set up something. I forgot something. I hit a button and it screwed it all up. You know how I know? I have a printing in the front that just had fat finger technique. They put an F instead of a D. So it's for fields instead of fields. It's something as stupid as that will slow your credit repair process down and will slow this system down. So make sure that you have the DA so you're not paying for them later. You're paying for them the first. Okay? Now, does this make sense to everybody? Do they understand pricing? Do they understand what it is? Oh, just to show everybody too. I paid a $147 package. I would never tell you to buy a package that I wouldn't pay for myself. So I'm just letting you guys know. I pay for the bronze, pay monthly since June 13, 2024. I'm coming up on a year. So I want everybody to know that's the way that it is. Make sense? Any questions here? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if we're good to go. If you have a question, let's light it up, or raise your hand and we'll come off mute. Let you come off mute if there are any questions. We got a lot of ones.
I'm confused.
Well, okay, where are you confused, Nessa?
What is this?
Our credit repair program.
Who is that talking?
Nessa.
So you buy, what are you buying?
A token. You're buying a token for the AI so you could write your credit repair letters.
Oh, so this is quicker than just downloading the ones you guys have in the community?
This is a part of our community. So we have two. Yeah, go for it, Dre.
So the ones. So there's a big difference. Nessa. I'm saying your name right, Nessa.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nessa. So the letters are in the Smart Hustlers Club. Those letters, everybody else in the community are using those same letters. Makes sense? So with the software, though, the software, again, if you want to use those letters that's in the community, you can, and then you can sit there and tweak it if you want. That's going to come for you knowing the knowledge and you having the time to sit there and tweak it. The software that we're using, there is no tweaking. You just input your login information from My Free Score Now. It'll generate letters for you. So Nessa, your letters aren't going to look like your cousin's letters because you guys don't have the same report. Make sense? But if you're using the letters inside the community, yes, they work. But again, everybody else is going to be using those same letters. Does that make sense?
Right.
Beautiful. Okay. So that's just like
what is that? It's kind of like that one platform, Dispute Beast.
What is? Ours is not like Dispute Beast. Yeah, it's not. When we go through it,
be nicer.
Yes. Okay.
Well, I didn't know what I was supposed to say that.
No. I get a little. Yeah, I get some way. But but no, just to answer your question nicely, this software is Dispute Beast daddy. We're the daddy. We're like we're better. Our software is better. If that makes sense.
Cool. All right. So yeah, I might want to do this instead then.
For sure.
Instead of the letters in the community. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Great question. Thank you for asking that question.
Anybody have any other questions on this? Ready to? Oh, there's Brian. I recognize that guy. Anybody have any questions on the pricing section before we move forward and we get to the how to make sure you don't generate an improper letter? Yeah, John. No, he wanted to go a little deeper than that.
I was gonna go real ham, but yeah, I'm trying to keep it PG.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it PG because we do put this on YouTube. Yeah, Casa. Yeah. What's up?
Really quick, what were those numbers at the bottom again? 28, 17, 13, 10?
So you take this number and you divide it by this number. So how many tokens? So 147, 4 tokens comes out to $36 a GA. 197 divided by 8 is 28. 297 by 17 is 17. 397 by 30 is 13. And then 997 comes out to $9.97. I just rounded up to 10. So that number is a breakdown for your tokens and how much your tokens cost. So if one token, and how do I know this? I always go through in the explanation. If I wanted to purchase an additional GA, I come over here, right, and I click purchase one, it's $40. So you already know what the 40 cost is and where it's coming from. So knowing how and what to explain to the client is the truth and the fact of the matter. And also explaining to yourself when you're coming into the software and doing credit repair, you have to know what your cost is. If you don't know what your cost is, you're not going to be able to make money. If you're just doing this to fix your credit, great. That's a good question. That's a good thing, but it's still, you got to know your cost. Michael Scott. Yes. Oh, is that Joanne?
Cool.
I think Michael.
Did you call me?
Oh no. Okay, I thought Michael Scott was Joanne. I was like, Joanne's hiding herself now.
I have a question. I have two questions.
Go for it.
So the first question is for Dre. For the steps that we done on the Smart
Hustlers Club in the community.
Yes. So if when you go through the steps and it doesn't turn green, what makes it not turn green?
So there's a little check mark at the top right. There's a little check mark. You have to check that off, and that checks off that you completed that lesson.
Okay. My next question. So, say that I'm running this full program and I only did the. Hold up one second. Let me go back and look. Say I only did the $147 program. That's my subscription. And now that I've done it for the month, I want to do more than what I already have. Is there a way that I can cancel that subscription and get a bigger subscription, or do I have to wait until
That's
my
a great
subscription
question.
ends?
That's a great question.
Great question. But you did a bronze, correct?
He's
Okay.
hypothetical. He said
I
that
haven't
he
done
did the
anything
bronze.
yet.
He
Oh,
said,
hypothetical.
yeah, hypothetical.
Oh,
Say he bought
I
the
would
bronze.
tell you to
Yeah.
let's not cancel. Let's
Upgrade.
upgrade. I will upgrade. Okay.
So can I upgrade? Say I have been in this for 15 days and now I'm out of tokens, and I now know I need to upgrade, and I'm 15 days in. So do I need to upgrade now or
So
wait till the extra 15 days to go by?
Upgrade now.
upgrade now. Because if you ran out of your GAs, then you're just sitting on an empty profile, I mean, empty, account. So once you run out of your GAs, then I will upgrade. You don't have to wait until the end of the month or whatever. Just go for it.
Very good
Okay.
question, Michael. Very
All right.
good question. That's a very, very, very good question.
Very good question.
Very good question.
I'm trying to make this a business just like y'all.
No, Michael, if you're trying to make this a business, brother, you need to keep coming on these calls. But then if you're wanting to turn this into a business, you need to be hitting me up on a I don't do one-on-ones, y'all, but if you're wanting to turn it up to the next level and start it as a business, I will do a one-on-one with you, but we ain't gonna do like one-on-ones every freaking day. Just being transparent. But like I said, if you do want to turn this up as a business, as like a real income stream, I will 1,000,000% talk with you on a one-on-one basis so I can make sure you're getting what you need to get done.
Dre and my goal
Roger
this
that.
year is to have 5 people in the diamond package. By the end of this year, is to have 5 people in the diamond package, just killing it, doing
Michael, that's where I was. Michael, I was at the diamond package. I was paying $1,000 a month, brother, because I had that many clients every single month. So, and I was handling it, like being able to talk to them. Customer service wasn't lacking. Why? Because I had my system set. So again, Michael, and I saw you, Lasagna, if you want to as well. Again, y'all have to have at least 5 clients. Yeah, you can't say, okay, I want to turn this up, and you don't have yourself. That ain't happening.
The guy with the Lamborghini, he's in there. He's got to be in there.
Yeah, the guy. So guys, there's somebody, Louis. He's 19 years old. He just bought himself a Lamborghini.
Okay, go wipe your butt first.
Oh my!
Huh? Wipe your butt.
From you.
I just muted her. I don't know if she was talking to you, but I just muted her. I was like, what?
Okay. But no, let me wrap it up so we can get back to the presentation. But Michael, there is somebody who's in the community. There's several people, but for example, his name is Louis, and he's 19 years old, brother. He came here, started executing. Now he's making his first 100,000 a month. He crossed his first 100,000 in a month. Bought himself a new Lamborghini. Owns his home. Bought himself like a 3-4 bedroom house. Like at 19. Makes sense? From doing what we suggested him to do, from learning from us. So that's why I'm saying anybody wants to turn up and do this as a business, get some actual income from this, you need to be hitting us up. And you need to be staying locked in. All right? All right, let's get through this.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Now,
Thank
the
you.
next part is the most important part. For anybody that doesn't know how to use software, this is going to be the most important part that we're going to go over.
Hey, can I ask a quick question before you move on? Well, before I ask my main question, I want to clarify what my main question was. You said I upgrade after I run out of tokens, or I can upgrade while I still got tokens?
I mean, it's up to you. I would suggest you upgrade after you run out of tokens, not while you still have them. Because you're prepaying for tokens at that point. So why prepay for a token until you run out of it? You still have it. Does that make sense?
Okay. No, I got you. Okay, now my main question is, thank you for the breakdown of how many clients it is per package. at least the recommendation, right? You got the 2, the 4, the 10. Which I understand as far as people. Does it matter how bad a person credit is? Do they need more tokens than the average person that got lower stuff on their stuff?
Unlimited amount of pages, unlimited amount of letters for an unlimited amount of negative items. 1 token.
Gotcha. I'm good. Gucci. I'm good.
That answer everything perfectly?
Perfectly. Crystal.
Perfect. All right, let's get on to what I suggest is the most. Do the tokens you don't use?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. Perfect. Let's manage all users, manage profile, and this is where it gets crazy, right? This is yo, man, look how many GAs. We jumped up like freaking 16 GAs in one day. That's how many GAs I used figuring out PWA. Let's go over here. Let's teach how to add a profile. So this is my favorite question coming up. How many people have their ID does not match the address that they don't live at? So if your ID matches, put a 1. If your address in your ID don't match, put a 2. Dre, you and I got to put that 2. So why do I do that? So I teach you guys in this class how to separate your ID, your proof of address, and your, where's my wallet? There's my wallet. Your ID, your proof of address, and your social security when done correctly. So what happens is when you have all of this, and that's not mine, but that's okay. When you have all this stuff prepared, okay, this is how you're going to focus on it. I always have everything that I need, and I have my social security card somewhere over here. Actually, I think it's here. Give me a second. Let me grab my social. Can't do it without the proper tools. There it is. Okay. And the social. So now that I have all my tools together, right? I have everything set up. I have everything in front of me. So I have my proof of address or POA, okay? I have my ID and I have my social, okay? First things first, before I even start taking a picture, before I even start looking at anything, I double check that my social security is signed. Your social security is not an executable document until it's signed. So if it's not signed, guys, sign it right now, okay? Guys and gals, excuse me, right? And then I start here. So for the people that have their ID not match their driver's license, okay? I'm going to circle this in blue. This is the only thing you're going to focus on your ID. Okay? So now what do? Is I take my ID out of my hands right now. I look at my first name, and I fill out my first name. I look at my last name, I fill out my last name. I look at my DOB, and I fill out my DOB. Okay? Once I finish that, I take my ID, and I put that shit down. I don't need it no more. Then I'm going to fill out the next section. I'm going to go to orange over here, and that's it. That's my social security. Okay? This is SSC or W-2. Okay? I read the number off the social security. I literally just read it. And I fill that out. If the social security card has the dash on it, put a dash. Make it look exactly the same. Now, some people ask me, Ali, what if my name on my social security card and my name on my ID don't match? It's longer on my social security card. Make sure what is your government name goes in these boxes. Goes in these boxes over here. So if you have 2 last names, put both of your last names. You have junior, third, senior, whatever, put it in this box. You have 3 middle names, put it in this box. Okay? Fill it out properly. Okay? Now, the last piece is my POA. I grab my POA, I take it out, and I look at my POA. And I start over here. Now I'm going to draw this in green. Why do I draw this in green? Because these are 3 different documents I'm holding in my hands. Okay? Come out over here, and I start doing this like this. Oops, made that a little bit bigger, but that's okay. The street number, name, and address. If it says NW, says north, south, east, west, whatever, fill it out. Write it out. North. Drive, avenue, what is it? Cul-de-sac, whatever. Write it out. Write it all out. The only thing that you don't need to write out is unit and apartment. Okay? If it says tower W36B, write tower 36WB. And double check your information. Look at this piece of paper, put it in front of you, and follow it. Micah, where's the phone numbers? The phone numbers for your personal thing. We don't get the phone number. And the email address is personally for you guys. We don't get the email address that you store in the system. Micah, where's that thing that I wanted to show in class today? Send it to me on Slack.
Okay, it's on the slide.
Yeah. Send it to me at the top of Slack so I don't go searching for it, please.
Okay.
When I'm working with this, I have all my data. I have everything. After I finish, I'm good. Now, for the people that have the matching ID to where they live, okay, double check your proof of address and make sure it's exactly the same. Why? There's my Slack message. Bingo. I gotta show you guys something. I've been fighting for this for weeks to find one. I've been talking to people about this, but we could not. You got rid of everything, Michael?
Just the name.
Okay, cool.
Go to the name.
All right, cool. I'm gonna save this. Copy image URL. Let me use this over here instead. I want to show everybody this. Oops. Okay, that's not gonna be great. Seriously, why are we having a problem with this? Download. Open containing folder. All right, cool. I'm gonna show you guys this. This is a client that was arguing with me this week in printing. Okay, that told me I live in Lake Park, Florida, right? And I live in West Palm Beach. It's West Palm Beach. I turned around and I said, this says West Palm Beach. That's where you live, not Lake Park, Florida. But my ID says Lake Park, Florida. I don't care if your ID said you live on the damn moon. What comes to your address, that's where you live. This stupid thing in this envelope right here is where you live. Not what it says on your address, and what it says in your ID. This is literally West Palm Beach and Lake Park, Florida, exact same place. It goes to the exact same, it literally goes to the exact same post office, but it's a line. It's an invisible line. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you put what comes in your POA. Okay? Now, everybody understand that, because this is where the most errors are made. I don't care if everybody in the chat tells me no. Please let me know if you're confused in any which way, shape, and form about this. If you are confused, I will go over it again. If you are not confused, we will move on. We'll move on to saving this and move on to the next thing. Beautiful. Mr. Get in position. I'm going to start with you, and then I'll go to Joanne. Need you to come off, big man.
Oh.
I got him.
Thank you. I'm working.
All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right. I got a question as far as the Social Security card or the W-2.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the only two forms that you can use for your Social Security number? Like,
so according to the Bureau and according when I did have access to do data furnishing, yes. That's okay, the only two acceptable forms that they would do.
For passport or none of that?
Passport never works.
Okay.
That's the thing. They used to do the passport return. That's why I'm making sure that I write that down in there. I didn't write anything else down for that. But the hack is also you can use a passport for your ID. So if your address doesn't match, use a passport for the top. And yes, great question.
Great question.
I have a client. She doesn't have a Social Security card. She got a file for another one.
She did. Did she file for it?
I got to check to see if she filed for it. And I sent her first round of letters off using the passport, but they probably going to come back.
Most likely. But that's okay. You know what? You live and you learn.
Yeah, I didn't know.
But that's why we do this. Social Security replacement.
Is he another a software owner?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. How many clients do you have?
Him and I have been trying to get in a meeting for the longest time.
Yeah, I work my day job, man. I'm out here in the oil field, and actually, I'm at work now, but I'm just ducking off hiding and getting this train.
Here you
That's
go,
what's
brother.
up, brother.
I'm sending you the link, and I'm also sending it for everybody else on how to get a replacement social security card.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to her.
Everybody should have that. Everybody should save that link. That's huge. Have. All right. Okay. Joanne. This is my favorite girl, but damn, she dressed me up. Like I drink whiskey because of her.
Shut up! I just need clarification for
Got you.
the POA. I know it's a
driver's license, not driver's license, insurance card.
Insurance
card, anything from the insurance. Works.
Oh, okay, yes,
and utility bill or bank statement.
Okay, or banks. Okay, that's all I need to know. And everything has to match the POA.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but if it doesn't, is that okay? If it's got
no, because I'll send that shit right back to you if you're printed with me.
Oh, the hell with you! I'll send it myself. Thank you.
You won't send that shit yourself because then you're gonna get it returned in the mail, and then you're gonna be pissed at me that you didn't get any deletions. Girl, you gonna come at me? I don't think I'm not gonna come right back at your ass.
You better shut up. I'm gonna tell your wife on you.
She's right there. You want to go tell her?
Yes, honey, come here. Thank you.
No problem, Joanne. All right. What's a POA? POA is not proof of power of attorney. It's proof of address. Could be both. I just use it as proof of address. It's just makes life easier when you're saying POA instead of proof of address. Okay. Any questions over here before we go on? Since we have a lot of software owners in the room, I'm gonna teach you guys a little hack that I do over here, just to help with getting you guys forward. So a lot of software owners probably came from another software, did something. Always make sure you don't click, don't fill out the rest of this stuff. Click save. Make sure that it's not in another software or the client hasn't been in another software, because let's be real here. If they're in another software, you're not going to be able to save them. You're going to need another email address. So the best thing to do is click save, see if they are, because after you fill this stuff out, it becomes a pain in the ass to redo it again. So I usually click save after this part. If they're good, they'll automatically save. If they're not good, you're going to have to fix whatever needs to. Normally it's the email address that needs to be fixed. And we go from there. So now that we're completed here, I'm going to pull up our sample client. Here's our sample client, and this is what it should look like. What can be used for a POA? Bank statement, utility bill, and a insurance is the best thing. But anything that comes in the mail, except for a credit card statement. And now, from what I learned, somebody said a credit card, like the thing to get a credit card in the mail, like what is that? You've been pre-approved type of thing. Can't use that either. They don't allow that either. What can be used for POA? That's done. Proof of address. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy's on point, man. Tracy's on point.
What's she do?
Yeah, she's just answering questions, man. I don't even got live in the chat. She's just getting them. Anthony, I see you, bro. How you doing? Anthony's like, unmute me. I want to answer.
My bad.
I'm good. Good. I see you over there. I see you locked in. All right. Maybe get in position. I'm on mute you again. I don't know if you got another question.
Yeah, I did. And it's just kind of off track. But I want to get with my man over here to go over these systems as far as actually turning this up into a. I've been doing it as a business, but I want to get with him to really get into the system to really turn it up.
So Dre and I have been doing this for what, Dre? 3 months together? 4 months together?
Yeah.
Together? Together we've been doing it. So before Dre got into the system, everybody remember I was at the bottom of the list. When Dre and I got turned up, we started to rock it. And the sentiment is understanding when we talk about credit repair, you got to be the smartest person in the room. We talk about answering the $5,000 and a $10,000 question. There's people right now talking about how they can get 30-day removals on the internet. Why would they want to pay somebody that can get a removal in 8 months from now, 9 months. Anthony's a perfect example of that. Anthony's been in the software for over a year, and he finally got his first removal after 8 months. Why would you want to be in a software like that? Because it's the ideology of understanding that you're doing it correct from the beginning. The ideology of being able to explain that and show them the value. And that's the key in the case in point. Dre's very good at understanding, but Dre also turned his own self up and moved up to another sentiment. So Dre is a printing client of mine, and we got together. So we really flew once that happened. So I want to, anybody that wants to put that next gear, I'm literally lock in with him. I'm not even joking. I know my stuff. I don't know how to market. I can tell you how to work this software in, up, down, around, but I cannot get it out to the masses. He can get it out to the masses. So lock in with him if that's what you're looking for. I mean, I don't think that could have been a better plug if I ever tried.
Yo, that was pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So now that we move on to this next section, once you see your client information, everything should look like this. Okay, social security with the dashes, phone number, date of birth, phone numbers in, city and the state are in properly, zip codes properly, everything's filled in perfectly, right? To fill out your My Free Score now, you just go into credit monitoring, you hit the plus sign, it'll show up over here. When it says credit monitoring username, it's your email address, just put your email address, okay, and your password to follow. Make sure it says both MFSN and Epic Pro Report. I'm telling every software owner over here, I tell every person that works with us, we don't work with any other company but MFSN and the Epic Pro Report. When you work with these two companies, it auto pulls into the system. So if you're not working with this company, you're literally shooting yourself in the foot, and you're asking yourself to do more work. We don't want to do more work. We want to work smarter. We don't want to work harder. Right? That's the key case in point. So over here, you're always telling everybody MFSN, Epic Pro Report. You want to do that with the username and the password. Get in, get logged in, get what you need to do, and then hit save. When it pulls, good. There'll be a green box up here that says successfully pulled the report. You come down over here. Before this step, do I need to send the 97 first? No, I would do the 147. We don't do the 97. You missed out on the pricing place, Sean. Get locked in on the 147, not the 97. We don't buy that $97 package because you're gonna mess up. You're gonna mess up, especially if you're not locked in and understanding everything 110%. Then once you see this report, you can actually log into the report. Click over here and process the report and see if the report uploaded correctly. Now, if the report uploaded correctly, you'll see the report. And now we go over here. Ladies and gentlemen, I've gone over the POA, I've gone over the Social Security, I've gone over the ID. I want you to look at these IDs. I want you to look at the social, and I want you to look at the proof of address. This is what is acceptable. This is what is acceptable. Anything else that does not look like this is okay, but it doesn't mean it's acceptable. Don't take pictures with your hands. Okay? I have people literally, legitimately, they go like this. They hold it like this. No. Take a white piece of paper. Literally, you can get it in the back of an envelope anywhere. Okay? Get a white piece of paper like this. Put your ID on it. Take a picture with your ID on the back. Okay? It doesn't cause bleed. Okay? Same thing with the Social Security card. Take all four corners. Make sure these are called bank-ready documents. We need to make sure that the bank, if you're going to the bank, that this is ready for the bank. And then you also want to make sure that your all four corners are taken. All four corners are taken of your of your POA. Okay. Now I'm gonna open up the section over here for any questions in this section, guys. The questions that we have for longest removals and things that are going on, please make sure that you guys understand. We're gonna get a Q&A session after, so write those questions down. But right now, pertaining to this section where we're at right here, do we have any questions on this section where we're at right here? I know we had a couple of people come in late. But do we have any questions over here for this section? Throw 1 in the chat if you don't have a question. Throw 2 in the chat if you have a question. Michael, ask that question when we go into the Q&A. 1 for Sean. Come on, guys, let's get engaged.
All right, so you guys know how I do my my lives. You guys know how I run my lives. The quicker you guys, the more people engage, the quicker we can get through this stuff. A lot of people have questions. That Q&A session is at the end. So if you want to get to the end, we can get those questions answered. Let's engage in this part so we can get there. All right.
All right. I only got 1 person. Okay, so we're gonna rock it. The Tracy's just summing up each thing that we do. God bless you, honey. Let's go to the send rounds of attack. Now, send rounds of attack. If you're new to the software, you don't have anything in here. If you're an OG in the software, you have your clients, you have your PAM status, and you have your file number. I'll be honest with you. I don't know which letter this takes. I don't know which letter's at the top. I don't know how it derives what letter is going to be here. So I don't even look at this section. What I do is, as soon as I see that, that's why I don't come over here. I just click on this, and now I'll know exactly what letters, which letters react, what data was created, what time it was created, in the sense of that, what items were attacked, and all that stuff. So that's how I focus on it. I don't focus on anything else in that section because it honestly does me no good. So over here I can focus. Over here I can see the PAM status. I can also see PAM's notes. And PAM means professional printing and mailing service. If you use a PAM member, we'll go from there, and we're going to go over that. Okay, so after that, I'm going to go back over here. Let's go to the attack area, and let's actually get started. Okay, so this is how we're going to get started, ladies and gentlemen. Nick samples. Y'all guys want the easiest way to do a sample attack? Just click maximum efficiency focus. Now, our software people, M2 FICO Forge, don't do your own printing. I'm going to tell you guys like this right now, not because I'm the printer. Don't do your own printing. I hear more people in our software right now having problems because they didn't do it right than sending it to us and letting us fix it. Letting us go through it, talk with you guys, fixing what needs to be done, and telling you guys how to get it out properly. So don't go through that in that sentiment and do it incorrectly and then send it out and then wonder why the software is not working. Send it to us. Focus on understanding the software first. I'm not telling you to send it to us for every time. Focus on understanding the software's work and how everything works in the software. Then focus on learning how to print it. 2 different projects. You're learning how to build a house and a barn at the same time. Yeah, similar, but you need 2 different brain powers for it. So you've got to make sure that you understand the most important one, which is actually creating the letters, and then work on actually sending out the letters if you want to go that way. Other people don't even want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. They're like, Ali, it's all you, baby. I'm not even touching that. So I want to make sure that Tracy's throwing the disclaimers in the chat right now. Thank you, Tracy. I was just about to get there. For anybody that's working with any other printer that's in our software, the disclaimer is I can't help you. I don't know what's going on. I can't work with you. You can't call me and ask me what's going on with them, if the letters went out, how they went out, any of that stuff. We don't work with them. We don't know them. They're not in-house. I literally am looking at my printer. She's right there. I can go, hey, honey, what's going on? And she'll let me know. So that's the difference. Now, for anybody coming out from another software, get a pen and a paper out right now if you're coming from another software. TPNPA is going to be your guys' discount code. We just did that. I'm saying you guys can say thank you to my wife because she's the one that did that. TPNPA, write that down if you're in another software. Okay, that's a discount code that'll give you the ability to software owners. Every software owner that's in here, reach out to me on Telegram. We'll talk after. It gets to a certain number, like Reem, I know you're a software owner. It gets to a certain number, and you guys get a custom discount code. And also, we enter into the raffle. You guys get entered automatically into the raffle if you send anybody through. Oh, God bless your soul. Drink. Y'all get entered into the raffle to get your own custom discount code immediately as soon as your first client comes through. So anybody that comes in, we'll let you know with that. But if you need to rock right now and you got people in your system, TPMPA is definitely something you can walk on, or just hit me up on Telegram and we'll talk. Cynthia Florentino needs help.
I got it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna move this over here and we're gonna go to the do-it-yourself attack letters. And now we're gonna hit generate. Now I'm gonna teach you guys everything that everybody knows, and then I'm gonna go to that next level. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna click Blast Furnace 1 because we're on that Epic Pro report. I'm gonna click Blast Furnace 1. I'm just gonna check everything in green, and now I'm gonna hit next. Okay. Now that I have that, I click check client info over here at the top. I'll make sure that all this information is correct. Okay. I'll make sure that everything is correct over here. Then come back over here. I click include all 3 bureaus and I click hide positive items. Then I do this and I start to run through this. Now, who's new? Throw a 1 in the chat. Sonia, you jumped on that so quick. I'm literally, I'm like, do you know why I asked that question? Do you have a problem with public speaking? Are you the person that gets no? Cool. I'm gonna unmute you. Come over here. We're gonna do a little work together, you and I. Okay. I'm gonna teach you how to use the software really, really quickly. Okay. In a sense, but we're gonna teach you how to understand everything. Okay, in this sentiment. Okay. I'm gonna draw this box out over here, and I want you to understand what it is. This box out over here is gonna be your negative item. So this is where it's gonna fall. Okay, this is just a number to say, hey, this is negative item number 1. Okay. This is the type of negative item it is. So read that off for me. What is that?
Personal identifier information.
Perfect. Right. I'm gonna delete that box. I'm gonna hit every negative item. Chat. I want you to abbreviate that and put that in the negative. Put that in the negative item. So I'm gonna click on that first one. Let's get rocking. Read that. Read that type of reported issue for me again, please.
Personal identifier information.
So chat PI. Put that in the chat right now. Let's put PI in the chat. Okay. Sean, not PR, PI. Personal identifier. Let's go to number 2. I think Sean wants to go to Puerto Rico. Keeps typing PR. Let's go to number 2. What's number 2?
Public records information.
There you go. Pub, PUB, guys. Damn, Tracy on fire already. Okay. Number 3. What's number 3?
Inquiries information.
Awesome. Now, Lasonia, if you see something that shows up the same, just say the same, okay?
Okay.
Let's go to number 4.
The same.
5.
The same.
6.
The same.
10.
The same.
Okay. So, would you assume everything in that caca brown color is an inquiry?
Yes.
Okay. So let's skip to 45. What's 45?
Student loan derogatory leads, 3+ payment information.
Oh, damn, and she read the whole thing. Bravo. Bravo. SLDL 3+, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put that in the chat. Okay. Let's go to the next one. 46.
That's the same.
Perfect. Let's go to 47.
Charge off information.
Okay. Now, I'm going to teach you something over here. When it says charge off information, it means all other collection charge off. Okay. Why? Because there is no other charge off except for student loan. So there's a student loan, there's no medical charge off. So if there's no medical charge off and no student loan, and student loan's the other one, this charge off covers everything. So what we write is AOCC or all other charge-off and collections. Make sense?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, let's go to 48.
Charge off information.
Perfect. 49.
All other derogatory lates, 3+ information.
AODL, 3+, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody that's filling out in the chat right now, thank you. I appreciate that. That's going to help later in the future. Let's go to 50.
All other derogatory lates. So it's the same.
Perfect. There you go. You catching on now. Let's go to 52.
All other delinquency lates, 1 to 2 information.
Do me a favor. Look at those colors over there and tell me if we've covered every circle so far. Every color circle.
No.
What did we not cover?
Green.
Ooh. So I clicked on green. What's green?
Charge off information.
Did we cover it?
Yes.
Awesome. So why is it green? Let's see if you. This is a trick. I want everybody to understand this. This is a trick question for all you software owners. This is a trick question. Why is it green?
Is that a charge off but paid? Maybe.
Don't overthink it.
Okay.
I mean, somebody got it in the group because it's the last one.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
a bunch of people got that in the group because it's the last one. That's green just to tell you that it's the last one. That's all it is. Movies?
Yes.
You're done. That's it. We just come down over here. Now that we know it's on the credit report, we look at this file and we come over here and we see JPEG, JPEG, JPEG. We know that it's uploaded correctly. Any other documents that we need to double check is over here. We all know that the information is correct. There's no PDFs. There's no nothing here. Let's scroll up to the top by clicking top, and let's turn on the AI and get rocking and rolling. Okay?
Cynthia, did you have a question, Cynthia? Let me get her on mute.
I'm sorry, but I feel lost here because I'm new here. I can come here all the time, and my question is because I'm sorry, my English. I was following the information there, and I was trying to send the my information for CBP. Let me remember the name here.
CFPB. I'm gonna talk to you about that on a one-on-one.
Okay, but what you guys are doing here, I'm not understand. What is that? Because you said to me I have to come here to ask a question, to participate, but I don't know what you guys doing. I'm lost.
We're going over the software, and after the class, I will do a one-on-one with you. Okay?
Okay.
All right, so I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we come over here, we shut the work to execute off, which is your attack.
Okay.
We turn it back on. We hit blast furnace, and now we hit check all in red because now we know. Now, Lasonia, let's go over here. We have everybody in chat that gave you all the answers. Okay, they made everything nice and easy for us. If you want to read them down to me, okay, I'm just gonna fill them in green. Go down. Let me know.
Personal identifier.
Atta girl.
Was that PUB was the public records. Inquiries information. Student loan derogatory loan. All other charge-offs. All other derogatory. And I think that was it. There was another one.
We didn't put it in. It was all other delinquency lates 1-2.
Oh, okay.
That was that light purple one. This is how we select the system. This is how we go through the system. Okay. This is how we turn on the AI to pick the system.
On the red column, because we had all of them checked on the red column at one time, but now there's only a few of them.
Red column means do not attack.
Okay.
So I don't need to. So we could legitimately click check all in green and let the AI system work and not have to do anything. But let's do work and understand what we're actually picking at over here.
Okay.
And see what's going on. This is the most aggressive that you can get is by picking all your negative items and knowing what's going on. Explain the colors. Beautiful. Blue, all together. Green, separate. Red means do not touch. Blue, what do I mean? Babe, do you have a folder?
Tech issue.
Do you have a folder,
combined.
a manila folder by you by any chance? Yes, can you grab me one, please? Thank you, my love. Okay, so this is your envelope, right? This is our premium envelope, okay? I can, in blue, I send one of these out per bureau with everything inside of it. So this envelope's like this fat, right? Depending on how many negatives you items you have, okay? In green, I send one out per green category. Does that make sense, ladies and gentlemen? If that doesn't make sense, put a 2 in the chat. I'll go deeper into it. Two in the chat. Okay, perfect. So you on mute. You could have just said, I don't understand.
I know, right?
I'm like, seriously, girl, you're talking to me. This is your items. This is your items that got to go to the bureau. Okay? This is blue. I take this. I shove it in the envelope. Okay? And I send it away. Okay? This is a charge off. This is a late payment. This is a public record. And this is your PI. Does that make sense now? Now I take each of these individually and I shove them in the envelope and I send them out individually. That's the difference.
Oh,
it splits up the categories individually to send it out individually.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Versus the other way, the blue, I take it like this. I don't look at what's in here. I just know that it's a file that has to go out to Equifax, Experian, and TransUnion, and I just shove it right in the file. Does that make sense? Does that make sense now?
Yeah, so we're just going to separate each.
Well, we're not going to do anything. The software is going to do it for us.
Oh, okay.
The software is going to separate everything and send everything to us. Okay, by selecting the AI, and the AI will do it. It will auto sort it for us. But blue does it like this. Green does it individual.
We rather do it individual. It should be done individual.
The aggressiveness, and I can show you guys when we default in the software. Okay, the aggressiveness in the default software starts in blue. Okay, on round 1 and 2, 3, and 4 starts more in blue, and then moves everything gradually over to green, where around 8, everything is in green. Okay? But let me ask you a question. Why would I wait for my aggressiveness to go up in the software and wait for round 8 to get aggressive? Why don't I just start with my aggression in the first place?
Right. I was going to ask that. Yeah.
Okay. So my people, the reason that they're in here and the reason that they're learning from us is they're ready to turn the aggression on right at the beginning. Okay. Anthony. Oh, I always go to Anthony, man. Anthony, like, I'm going to fly you out to New York for a one-on-one, bro. Like, I'm literally going to fly your ass out to New York.
I'm coming up there in a couple weeks.
Yo, stop by, bro.
We're going to talk.
We'll do lunch. We'll do lunch. Okay?
Right.
When you did your client versus yourself, knowing what you know now, how quick did you get the deletions?
Like immediately after the first month. I mean, it didn't delete everything, but the score went up.
When we look at this, and the reason I'm pulling him on is he looks at his account. His account was 8 months that he did, 9 months to get a deletion. His client was in 1 month. So we're not waiting to turn on the faucet. Guys, I don't come and sit at the faucet and go like this with the faucet and turn it on slowly. No, I go, let's go right to the top. Turn that and start pouring the water out, and let's start rocking and rolling because we don't got time to waste. Everybody here wants something. Everybody's here trying to get something. What are you trying to get? And you don't want to wait 9, 10, 20 months to get that thing. You want to get it immediately. Waiting to turn on the aggression is just not wise. Let's just say it like that. I mean, that's me being very politically correct in the sense of saying that. So, I want everybody to know that. Now, we're going to turn the aggression on even on to another place. If you're new to the software, you don't know anything about this box. If you haven't joined the Monday class, you don't know anything about these boxes, but I'm going to teach you right now. So Monday's class, we teach you count the boxes over here. So Lasonia, count these boxes, the check marks, the green check marks.
1, 2, 3,
Only green. We only count the check marks for the green or the blue boxes.
7.
Okay. How many credit bureaus are there?
3.
7 times 3 is what?
21.
First box. Bang. Right there. Right? Monday, we would tell you default, default, default. I want to tell you something. Your credit repair letters are done. That's how easy it is. That's running in the default setting.
Okay.
That's running in the default setting. 21, default, default, default. That's running in the default setting. Now, I know everybody comes to me and they're going to ask me the same question. Hey, Ali, how much does it cost for me to print with you? If you do in the default setting, your printing cost changes every month. What's the first thing you're going to tell me? Well, why does it cost more than this month than it does last month? Okay. I know people are like, that makes sense. Because every month, look over here. I'm going to teach you guys something right here. Follow these boxes, right? Tell me what changes from here. Lasonia, I want you to focus here because you're talking for your group and your people under here. Follow these boxes. I'm going to show you how the software defaults. Then focus here. Focus on these boxes down here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to tell you, well, literally, you just want to focus on this box.
That one, right.
Yeah. This box right here, which is the second box. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to close this out and we're going to go to the default settings for the system. I want you to focus on this first default box. Ready?
Okay.
I'm going to close this out. I'm going to go to Blast Furnace 2, which is the second attack, which is 60 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many greens do we have?
3.
Okay. What's the default number for the items?
Okay. 3 times 3.
No, just what's the default items? What's this?
Oh, 8.
Okay, perfect. So you got 3 in green, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have 8 items. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go to round 3. How many are in green?
5.
We had 3 before, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the item over here?
6.
You see how that number keeps going down?
Mm-hmm.
They keep turning the aggression up.
I was going to say every 30 days when you do this, the green will let you know.
If you were to not understand anything that you're doing in this software, I want to tell everybody this right now. If you didn't understand a damn thing in this software right now, you came in right now, you hit next, left this the way that it is, it will print out a bunch of letters for you. It will do it, but it would work. It would work.
Mm-hmm.
As the aggression keeps getting turned up, eventually it would work. It would do that. So what happens is what I tell everybody is stop waiting for the aggression. Let's go. Let's go to 6. You see what it looks like on 6?
Yeah.
See how many greens are selected on 6?
Mm-hmm.
See the number?
Yeah.
So why the hell are we waiting to turn that aggression on?
Right.
Why are we waiting to get that to the next level? Let's just turn that aggression on right from the beginning. So I'll start from here on round 1. I click red. Why? Because I'm turning the crap off that we don't need. Okay. What I'm about to show you guys is literally this. It's me clicking everything in green. Okay. But I'm not clicking everything because I don't need everything here. I just need what's on the report. So here, this is what's on the report. So this is what I'm selecting that's on the report. Does everybody understand that?
Okay, yeah.
Does everybody understand that? Does everybody get that, what I just did over there with the green, with the check marks in the green? And understand that aggression, how now we just made that instantly aggressive. I got 3 yeses. I can move on from over there. That's not a lot.
So every 30 days when we do this, the number should be going down until we get to 0.
Because we ain't gonna do that in 30 days. We ain't gonna wait for 30 days to do that.
Oh.
Okay. We ain't gonna wait for 30 days to do that. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna control our letters ourselves. I know from being 15 years in the industry that the credit bureau looks at a letter differently for somebody that just throws everything on the page. They know that a CRO will throw as much stuff as they're at. Okay. What is a CRO? Credit Repair Organization. A CRO will throw anything that they can on the page just to see if whatever, shake the tree, whatever falls off. But we ain't shaking the damn tree. I'm not looking to be here. Okay. How many days should we wait? 30 days, Sierra. Okay. What I want to do is instantly make this aggressive. I don't care about this first box. All I care is about the second box.
Okay.
I'm going to drop this down to 5. I'm going to change the rounds. Now, you can do every round at 5, and your letters are going to cost the same amount of money from day one when you start to day 240 when you end. It's going to be the same exact price except for a couple of ups and downs. And what I mean by a couple of ups and downs, just how many pages the AI prints out. Can't control that. But I can control the letters. Okay? Default. Now I generate.
Okay, so the higher the number, the more aggression.
No. The lower the number. You were right with that. The lower the number, more aggressive. But we need to understand, this is a negative item. What is this? These are those little circles that we were looking at before. That's a negative item. That's why I said negative item. Those little circles are a negative item. 5 dictates how many are going in an envelope. Okay. So, say I have, we have 20 inquiries. It's only allowing 5 inquiries per envelope. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. The other thing, say I have 7 charge-offs. Well, it's allowing 5 and 2.
Okay.
Because it hit its 5 quarter for one envelope, so now it needs to put the next 5, so it puts 2 in the next envelope.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Does that make sense to everybody, or did I lose everybody? Say it again. Lost me. Okay. This part was confusing me. I got a new computer, so you know what? Let's break this down legit. Let's open up Paint. Give me a second. I got an idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to get all the colors. I'm actually going to take this off of 200, and I'm going to drop it down to 170. Okay, perfect. Bingo. Okay. Let me hide positive items. Okay, perfect. Now, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Give me 1 second while I get this working right. Boom. Crap, I missed it. Okay, give me a second. Nope. Come on. There we go. Keeps not showing up. Okay, so now I'm gonna put this in Paint. Okay. I'm gonna copy this twice. Okay, and I'm gonna show you guys this. Okay. I get lost on the unlimited part. Don't worry about the unlimited part, because the unlimited part is the amount of letters. We don't care about the unlimited part, for the reason is the unlimited part says it can create as many letters as it wants, because the software just needs that to create it. It doesn't care about it. It's dictate the item of the letters is dictated by the negative item. So I'm going to break down the negative item for you guys right now. Okay. Oops. Stupid. That was dumb on my part. Okay. Ready? So let's do this. Here's a negative item. Here's one, right? This is one negative item. Okay. Here's another negative item. This is negative item number 2. Okay. I'm going to break this up into 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to break this up into 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break that up into 5. Oh, that was dumb on my part. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave that there because that was stupid on my part, but okay. And then I'm gonna grab the lonely number 13. Okay. Now I'm gonna take 45 because that's another negative. Just bear with me, guys. Let me get this all set up. And I'm just matching the colors. It's like, how do you know what goes with what? Everything is color coordinated. So each of these things are color coordinated. Because they're color coordinated, that's how you know that they go with each other. And I'm just starting to build all the negative items out together. Okay. These are the charge offs. Right here. These are JB. Somebody want to let him on mute? I just saw that pop up. This is that. Late payment.
I don't know if you guys covered this before, but I know we hit the big three up. What about those other Lexus Nexus and all of that? Do we get stuff off of them too?
That's something if you have a charge public record. If you don't have a public record, you don't have to do it. That's more on you, but I could teach you how to do that in a couple of minutes. Just give me a second. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get this set up. So let me break this down for everybody. Okay, so this is how you should actually be looking at it. This is how the system coordinates it. This is your AI. Okay, this is how your AI works. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have you on mute. If anybody's lost here, question willing to listen. Michael, come off. Yes, I don't even know where you're at. I don't see Michael. Where's Michael? Can somebody get Michael on mute? Because then I'm gonna break this down. Once you visually break this down, it's a lot easier.
What do you need?
Michael has a question.
Okay, so by the color coordination that you have just broke down, I understand the colors, you know what I'm saying? Because of the factor is number 1 gonna be the start point, and number 62 is another start point, well, an ending point. Okay, so it's not about the factor that okay, I'm getting the colors, but when we start to do this, I understand 60, 90 days, 120 days, because I paid for this before, not this program. I paid for somebody to do it for me, and I saw my credit score go up. And by the time I got ready to buy what I wanted to buy, my credit score dropped. And it dropped so low that I couldn't even buy what I wanted. Back I was gonna buy a house at the time. So I understand that certain things take more time than other, but when we work to people or talk to our family about this, they want to see instant results. I understand inquiries.
Wrong people. Keep going, but just wrong software.
Right.
Keep going.
Keep going. I want you to finish.
So I understand that inquiries are the first thing that you can remove. That's easy to remove, but from what I've seen and I've experienced with people, they have very hard things to remove. They have collections, they have charge-offs, they don't have minimal things. They have hard things. They have repossessions, they have foreclosure. These are the people that I do know. And I know it have happened to a lot of people. But when they want to move to a new direction and they have grown in life, how can I fix this within a year?
Bro, so yeah, right there. I was waiting for that answer for your question. How can you fix in the ear? You can't promise nobody time frame. You can't. I know we both have results, and we have results fairly quickly. But again, we can't say, oh, everybody's going to have these results 100%. We can't do that. So that comes with, again, these type of questions we can ask at the end. But since you asked it, perfect. These questions, when your clients ask you these questions, that comes with you. I charge $5,000 to $10,000. Why? Because I can answer that question. I can answer that question. If you were my client, Michael, you said, Dre, all right, man, I got a lot of stuff on my report, man. How can I get this stuff done in a year? I would say, hell, I can't guarantee that. Why? Because there's no guaranteeing for this stuff. Now, will I get some stuff knocked off? Most likely, yeah. Within that year, hell yeah. But will you go from shitty to where you need to be? We can't promise you that.
No.
But has it happened? Oh, yes. Has it happened? Yes. But you never want to tell your client 100% you're going to be done in a year. We can tell that we look at our previous results. Look at our previous clients' results, testimonies. Look what they're saying about how we work. Look at how they're speaking about our work ethic and our technique stuff. But we can never say you're going to get the same exact results as them.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah. Very.
So yeah. So to just like answer your question, like for real, we can't. You or nobody can say yes. We should be able to take you're going to take a year for sure. Now, when I was doing credit repair, I would give them a guesstimate. All right. Because again, if you got 2 collections on your report, if you look at it, okay, this should take us guessing about 6 months, 6 8 months, just guessing. Now we can guess on it, but you can never tell them for sure it's going to take you 6 months. You can't tell them that.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
No problem, bro.
All right, let's rock. Okay. Let's rock. So when we come to this section over here, when we come to this section over here, I want to break this down. I want to show you guys visually so you guys understand this, so you guys don't get lost. Okay. I want everybody to understand this. Count the negative items. How many negative items is in this right here? In this spot right here. Somebody come off mute. 1. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm gonna write 1 over here. How many negative items is in this one over here? Perfect. 1. That is horrible. How many is in here? 21. Perfect. How many is here? Okay, guys. Guys are starting to understand what's here. What's here? Perfect. Something is on the freaking point, man. In here. And 4. Perfect. And 2. Rep. No, I just gave it away. And 2. So you guys just understood those are your negative items. Okay. How many negative items do we have? 1, 2, 23, and 5 is 28. And 7 is what? 35 and 4 and 2. What is that? 41? 42? Something like that. Did I right around there? Somewhere around there? Okay. What we're looking at, what you guys just looked at is 42. Okay. What we just looked at is you just kind of, that's how many negative items was on this file. Okay. Now, how many envelopes would you think go out? How do you calculate how many envelopes go out? Take a guess. Somebody shooting the wind. LaSonia, I'm gonna let you off. I'm gonna let you off mute again, so you can talk. Because you said you didn't understand. How would you calculate envelopes for this? Give me a guess. 1 per. Mike, that's a good thing. 1 per. So we're looking at 42 envelopes times 3, right? Because JB is here. Times 3. That's over 120 envelopes. Okay. Yeah, Joanne, Joanne's getting it. Joanne's been here a while. Okay. 5 per letter. So you got 5 negative items per letter. So, LaSonia, 5 negative items per letter. Do me a favor. Okay. Well, if this is one category, it's 1 category per letter, 1 category per round, or per letter per round. Okay, so if we have 5 negative items per letter, how many letters is this one?
3 letters are gonna, because there's 3 different bureaus.
Just focus on 1 and we'll get there. But yes, you're right.
Okay.
So if we're having 1 bureau, how many letters is going out?
1.
Perfect. But you are right. You are 100% right. You just skipping a step. Let's focus on the easy step, and then we'll get to the 3.
Okay.
How many is this one?
1.
Okay. How many is this one?
You said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This one?
I would say 1.
It is 1. Perfect. This one?
2.
Perfect. This one?
1.
Perfect.
And that one is 1.
Perfect. That's because now, if you count your letters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 5. 2 is going to be 7 or 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you would do times 3. You're going to have 36.
Right.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me show you guys something. If I go to send rounds of attack, I pulled my last letters out that were round 5. Okay, 38. Just 2 extra letters. You just figured out how many letters the system just ran. I have 5. Because you have 5 negative items per each round. Okay?
Okay.
So now, again, when you're looking at this, right? You're looking at this, 5. Please explain how the third column is 5. 1, 2. Oh, this column over here? Well, here. Would it be 2 extra letters? It would be 2 extra letters. Where do you see the 2 extra letters, Tracy? So we got 1 here. We got run here. How this? Well, here it's broken down into 5s. This is 1 letter. 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 You have 1, 2, 3, 4 letters, and you can't have more than 5 in a letter. So if this is 5 filled up, the next one that's over here would be this one would be the +1 inside, and that would be 1 letter that goes out for that 1 lonely negative item. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, perfect. Jay, does that make sense to you? I just want to make sure. Oh, Lasonia, I'm not done with you, so don't go nowhere. I'm gonna make your life. I'm gonna make your life hard. Trust me. We're gonna have some fun. I need everybody to understand this. I just want to make sure that everybody gets this. Okay, because this is where I literally screw up the game. Okay. Ready for the next piece over here?
Mm-hmm.
You got 3 negative items per round. Okay. So how many is in this letter?
1.
Perfect. How many in this line?
1.
How many in this one?
You said 3. How many was that? 21, 7.
Perfect. This one?
2.
Perfect.
2. 3.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
2. And 1.
Perfect. So each of these rounds, okay, now you just did 3 negative items. That is what the software would consider the most aggressive, right? You just figured out how many letters now. 1, 2, 3,
4,
6,
5,
8, 10,
10,
17,
17.
times 34 times 3. I think it's 54 if I remember correctly.
51.
51.
So that's the second round?
That's if you want to turn the aggression up. You can pick what you want to do. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Okay.
You can turn the aggression up as far as you want in this software by picking what you want to do and how you want to get deletions. So if you come in here, and this is what I was trying to show you guys before. Oops. If you come in here and I go to the rounds of attack, I know what's wrong with my file, right? I know what's wrong here. I select all this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing something for this. I was like, I'm missing something. I know what I'm doing. Everybody says they get lost on unlimited because unlimited doesn't matter. You don't need to pick the number of letters because we don't give a shit about the number of letters. We give a shit about a number of negative items in that envelope. That is more important than how many letters go out. Because if we're using this software, we're not penny pinching on letters. We're already in that position to try to ramp this up. Mister, get in position. Let me unmute you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
So basically, once we itemize this from the very beginning, we can put that second box to 3 and be at the most aggressive from day one all the way through.
That's not. That's one part of this that I'm showing you.
Okay.
That's one part I'm showing you. Let me teach you how to get the 4 different AIs that are in the software that nobody knows about.
Oh wow! All right, let's go.
Okay.
I want you to know that people don't know what I'm teaching. People don't know this. It's not readily available. They're not teaching it in the software because they didn't even know that it was in there until I started to uncover it. They know that they built stuff in. They didn't know how they built it. What's the difference? Aggression. Absolute aggression. That's what the difference is. That's it's how aggressive you want to go. I'm gonna try it again. If not, from now on I'm calling you Miss Ford. Sierra. I'm unmuting you now. Go for it.
So no, my question is, okay, this part confuses me. You said unlimited doesn't matter because that's just the number of letters that's printed out, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so if I do my first round and I put 21 default, what's the difference between unlimited and 5 and then 21 default?
Whatever your aggression is, you're turning your aggression all the way up. Because if you put 21 default, you're putting whatever the default of the system is. So if the system starts off at 10 on round 1, you've already cut your letter. You've made half your letters. You made half letters that you were there because now you're putting 10 negative items in each letter instead of putting 5 negative items. So you're doubling the letter output immediately to go out instead of keeping it there. That's why I say start at 5.
Okay.
Start at 5 because the Bureau knows 5 can go in a letter without setting off a red flag.
Okay, that's where the confusion was coming in at, that I didn't know the difference between those two. That's why I was so confused every time you got on this part. So okay, now I understand.
Yeah, a limit, it doesn't matter. If you put I could put 21 over here. That's fine. Because there's still 21 negative categories in there that would make the letter. But that doesn't mean anything when you start to select the item. Okay? When you start to select the item, you change the aggression. You're turning the aggression up. You like literally, I want you guys to think about this. Think of the stove and the burner, gas burner.
Yeah.
When you got it on low, the flame is really small, right? The minute you turn that shit hot, that flame grows, right?
Yes.
I want you to just, I literally turn the flame all the way on to superheat. By just doing that, you're not waiting for the software to say aggressive. You're literally turning it up as quickly as possible so you can start getting results from the beginning with the weaker letters, guys. I want everybody to understand that. The first 4 letters are the weaker letters in the MPEP. They're not the stronger letters. The stronger letters come at the end. But if we could start to get stuff removed with the weaker letters, imagine what we could do when the stronger letters come.
Okay.
So
the light bulb's starting to go off for everybody, right?
So I'm so
I told you guys, I'll screw you up on a Friday. I'll screw you up on a Friday.
I'm trying to figure out what's my first step when I do my first round without being confused. I keep
right.
Every time you say add a little bit more, it throws me back.
Every time your first round, go through your negative items, select your greens, do unlimited, do 5, default. That's it.
Okay.
I don't care even if you selected unlimited, you selected your green boxes like this. I don't give a shit. Okay. I'm just telling you, if you did it like this, your first round is pristine.
Okay.
That's it. You see, here's the thing. You know what I'm talking about, but you're now starting to overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, I have a problem with that.
Do not overthink it. Simplify. Here it is in the simplified manner. Here it is in a little more aggressive manner. In the sense, it'll still do the same thing. Why? Because it's the same shit that's selected that will come out. The AI will just not select these. Why do I select the red? Because I want you to understand what's on the credit report. If you don't understand what's on the credit report, how are you supposed to attack it?
Yes, and that's so that when you had pulled up when you first went through and she was naming everything that was on it, that part I completely understood. So I get that part. Is when you get to this part. So if I pull up my credit report, where you put my credit in the system and all these numbers pop up and I write down what's on it, I can still do unlimited 5 default by selecting what's actually on my credit report instead of them attacking things that they don't need to attack.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's okay. That's what I
told you. You get it. You just overthinking
it. Thank you.
No problem. That's what we're here for. Guys, I don't have it because it's over there because I was redoing my desk. I have an actual, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting up and go get it. I'll show you guys this because you know what? I was an overthinker too until I started doing this a lot. Okay? Here's the thing. This piece of paper has helped me out so much. And Micah, drop a link in the chat for the community for this piece of paper. Okay? This is how I stopped overthinking. Take this, just fill it out. Just literally go down and just check your boxes. Then when you come here, it's not exactly the same. I did it by what was more in the software. That's how I know exactly what the most negative items are. And you'll see it. It's all other. It's this round of boxes right here is the most negative items. The least of negative items, medical charge-off, medical derogatory, and medical delinquency. That's the least amount in the software. I broke them up from most to least. Take that, write that down, do the check boxes, right, for your file. You'll have that ready for every round. And once you have this will make your life so much easier. Because you'll do that. I don't select anything in blue. I only select everything in green. And we go from there. Okay. Does this I saw that you were going to ask a question while Sierra was talking. You want to ask a question or you want to move on?
Move on.
Okay.
It was answered.
Perfect. Does anybody have any questions before I move on? Throw one in the chat if we good. Tracy, the drive is in the chat. It's in the Discord, Tracy. Cute. All right, let's go on. All right. So now I want everybody to take their camera phones out. I want everybody to take whatever they can take a screenshot with. I don't care how we do. I'm going to show you how to access the 4 different AIs. Okay. Here's how you access the 4 different AIs. And I'm going to show you the 4 different AIs. Okay. I'm gonna color coordinate them. So give them a second. Okay. So orange is the first AI. It's going to be color and include all images. There's going to be another AI. Put this in pink. It's going to be black and white and include all images. Blue. It's going to be colored and exclude all images. And then green, it's going to be print black and white and exclude all images. So how does it look? Either you do that. That's one AI. That's one AI. That's another AI. And then this is another AI. Done. That's how we turn on the AIs. Now, for anybody that does not know that, I didn't know that either until I played with it and generated a letter by accident one day. I didn't know that either. Okay, Nessa, come off mute and ask your question.
I'm sorry, I've been in and out. So everything you are showing us, you can't just put your information in there and they just do it all the thing does it, or do we have to do what you're doing, all this other stuff?
This other stuff is going to make your letters more efficient, more aggressive. If you want to just choose the efficiency one, which is at the beginning, you could choose the efficiency one. It doesn't mean that it's not going to work. It's just gonna take more time. It's just gonna
'Cause I
take
just,
more.
I
What?
just want to upload my stuff and just be done with it.
Yeah, that's that's you're
Not
gonna
how
have
it's gonna
to.
work.
Yeah,
Do
that's not.
something.
You gotta do work. You gotta put in work.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not. This is not. I come in here, hit a button, and it's finished. No, you gotta come
Okay.
in and do some work. Yeah.
All right. See, I ain't good with. I'm not computer savvy at all.
You don't need to be computer savvy. That's the whole point. You don't need to be computer savy.
Ooh.
You just need to
Okay.
be able to follow the box. You can
Is
come in
this
here. You can
I'm
come in
sorry. Go
here
ahead.
100 times,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
after, I guarantee you, I taught my mother how to do this, and she's 70 years old. She ain't computer savvy either. So everybody that's in here, the old lady can do it. Every single person in here can do it. It's not hard. Just takes repetition. I
Right.
swear to you, after the fifth time that you do it, you'll do it you do it with your eyes closed, and you won't make a
Yeah.
damn error either.
You're right, because that's how it was when I got in the community. I didn't really know what to do or to go, but I'm getting to it now. But thank you. And what was I gonna say? Are these live? Can we watch them again?
Yes. They'll be live on the YouTube on Thursday, and Dre will have them at some point to put in the community.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Okay.
So I have a question.
Hold on, give me a second. Mr. Get in Position was before you.
Okay.
And I'll get you right after Lasonia.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You have a question for me?
Yep. But when you did that, select all that applies.
Mm-hmm.
When we select those 4 boxes, that's going to turn on the different AIs. Is what you're saying.
Oh my God! I'm gonna show you the AIs. I'm gonna show them to you in a second.
Bro, hey, look, you speaking Chinese to me because I've been messing with this software for 2 years and I didn't know a damn thing about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They didn't even know it existed. I'm the one that uncovered it.
I was always taught to just leave that box alone.
Yep. I don't ever leave anything alone. You know PWA, everything that everybody's scared of?
Yeah.
You know PWA is more powerful than this?
Wow.
If you know how to use PWA, you do less work than this.
Wow.
I figured out how to do it.
Wow.
I burned 10 GAs to figure it out, but I figured it out.
Wow.
So learning this, I'll show you this in a second. I'll show the letters in a second. I'll show you how it generates a different letter doing the exact same thing. And if you guys want me to generate letters today, you guys want me to generate the 4 different letters, I'll generate the 4 different letters just so everybody can see it.
So whenever I do my next set of letters, I go in there and click these same boxes that you have right here.
You click whatever you want. There's just 4 different AIs. You can see the 4 different AIs when you click them. Tracy, burn them, boy. We'll burn 4 GAs now. Okay. I'm gonna run 4 different AIs right now on the way that we focus on class. Okay?
Yep.
All right. Lasonia, before I start burning GAs, what's up?
I was trying to figure out how do you know which boxes to check for which GAs? I mean, which AIs? Because we have print B&W, exclude images on PI, exclude on PR, exclude images for inquiries. I was confused on that. Were we doing all the greens?
Exclude all personal information, exclude all public records, exclude all inquiries, exclude all accounts. So you're going to take all the information out of all the letters because you're excluding every image. You're letting the software add the Metro 2 information into it instead of adding your credit report. Okay? That's what's considered an individualized letter. While doing it with your images adds the credit report letter. Now, I'm going to burn the GAs in a few seconds, okay? I'm going to have Micah pull up that timer. When Micah pulls up that timer, we'll go through it. And this time I'm using the right browser. We're going to see how fast it goes with everybody in here. And my computer's actually working properly today. So hopefully we can blast through these real quick. So I always start with printed, black and white, and include all in print color because that's the default that the system sets. Now, why do I personally like to use the default? Because everybody's using the default. So the Oscar is going to know the default coming through immediately. So that's why I don't want to use the default. But I'm going to do this so everybody, and this is for Nessa. Okay, I'm gonna show this to Nessa. Nessa, I'm gonna show you how quick it is to generate a letter once you understand how to do it. Okay, and you can really see that. Mike is gonna have his number in there at the top when we go over it. So I'm gonna start on the home page.
Okay.
Dre, you're gonna call it. And Mike is gonna put the timer.
Yeah.
Okay, call it. Okay.
Wait, give me a second. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
So as I go through each thing, I'm just going to show you guys how easy it is to do it. So I click do it yourself. I would go put my information over here into FICO Forge for the people that aren't in FICO Forge TPNPA. Okay, not SA. Generate. Click. Oh, I got to shut that off because that's going to go to the team and they're going to be like, why are you generating letters? Okay, come over here. I already know, but just to do this for argument's sake, I'm gonna click everything in green. And now I'm gonna go through everything. Yeah, shut that off. If I go on my team, I'm gonna kill me. Now I'm gonna go and check the client information. Everything looks good. Fantastic. Include all 3 bureaus, hide positive items, and start going. 1, I got personal information, public records. I got inquiries. I got derogatory late 3+, all of the collection charge off, all the derogatory lates. Boom, boom. This is how I would do it anyway. JPEG, perfect. Go to the top, reset the system. Go over here. Boom, 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 boom. Leave unlimited. Put 5. Default. Next. Now I'm gonna leave it on the first. I'm gonna leave it on the first one over here. Click OK. I'm gonna leave it on the first attack. Boom, done. Generate. Guys, I'm letting everybody know I'm wasting money right now. I'm legitimately wasting money. So I did that at 35, Mike. I think I did it at 35. It was taking almost 2.5 minutes last week to generate a letter. Let's see if it's any different this week. Don't look like it's any different at the moment. Damn, it's just a software generating the letter. You know why it's doing this, Micah? Dre?
What's up?
Take a guess why it's taking so long to generate the letter. I figured it out already.
Not sure.
Inquiries. I guarantee you, if I shut off inquiries and PI next round, this next letter that's about to come off, it'll blast through it.
All right.
Shit, that's almost 2 minutes for a generation of a letter. Holy flying flusher shits.
Anybody have any questions while we're letting this generate? Good.
They missed the get in position. Just ask the question again. And JB.
Okay. Hold on. All right, you guys gonna unmute while we're doing this part.
Oh, okay.
When
Yeah.
you was lumping those circles, I know he was doing the color coordinated, but the brown ones had a dark brown and a beige one together. Why did he lump those together if they wasn't the exact same color?
I don't lump them together. I put one was public record, the other one was an inquiry.
Okay,
I hovered over it. Yeah, it's almost 2 minutes for a letter. Holy shit. So
And you guys, you see how we're doing these we're doing these letters, and if you're in the communities now, wherever you guys are at, but if you're in the Smart Hustlers Club or in the Discord, I know for a fact we have methods for you to get rid of those inquiries by themselves. Okay, so we don't have to use the software to get rid of those inquiries because we have other methods for the inquiries. If that makes sense.
You just answered my question.
Well, there you go, brother. There you go.
You just not say answer my question, but I was just about to ask, like, do y'all actually use the software for the inquiries? Because I use a whole different thing to cut the letters out.
Yeah, so I use we have different. I don't know which community respective community you're in, but I know inside the Smart Hustlers Club in the Discord, we have methods that we can get rid of those inquiries without using the software. So those inquiries on your Experian, on your TransUnion, and your Equifax, we can get those removed. Now, if you're sitting here calling Equifax and TransUnion, good luck, because that's not they're gonna ask you for a police report and a FTC report. I can teach you how to do an FTC report. I'm not teaching you how to do a police report because I don't look good in orange, and I'm not going. Right? I don't look good in orange, so I'm not going to jail for nobody. So I don't teach how to falsify, how to write police reports. But for your Equifax and your TransUnion, you have to do a FTC and a CFPB report for those. Now, I have heard Tracy, I think she has called and had success with calling TransUnion and getting those removed. I'm just telling you what I had success with and what I have not had success with. And I have not had success with calling TransUnion or Equifax to remove inquiries. Is it possible? Yes. I haven't had luck. I use the FTC and the CFPB.
So
I still have trouble with Equifax using this FTC and CFPB. I still have trouble with Equifax.
Oh no, yeah, no, those are going bye-bye. It depends on what you say, but those are going bye-bye.
Oh yeah, I really need to hook up with you.
Dre, I have a question. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying I need that for TransUnion and I think it's Equifax.
Yes. So Lawrence, I put inside the community. If you go ahead and look at that search bar at the top, go ahead and type FTC, and then you just scroll down some. It's gonna be a video. Okay.
Okay.
So you just go watch that video. A lady named Siberia Singletary, she actually removed 53 inquiries from her Equifax, like just from her Equifax.
From calling?
No, from the FTC.
Okay.
Yep. So she had 53, and she posted in there too. If you type in just 53 in that search bar, her post will come up, and
Dre, show me how to do it. I don't know how to do an FTC report. Show me how to do that because I got 36 inquiries I got to get removed.
Good God! All right.
Hey, look, it's free publicity for the group.
Let me replace. Let me share my screen real quick.
Yeah, you can absolutely share your screen. Micah, keep the counter running. I'll stop sharing.
Here. All right. I'll do a little one-on-one with you, brother. I got you. I got you.
Boy, I'll be like, I hope you got me.
I got you. But okay, good. I almost pulled the wrong damn screen. That's embarrassing. All right, 53. Okay. So this one, people.
That was Equifax.
Can you guys see it right here? Can you guys see my screen?
All
right, so you see, she said, "Thank Jesus, thanking Dre for being patient because she was." Be respectful. Never mind. Anyways, so yeah, she finally got these removed after being very upset about this stuff being on a report. So Queen, I want you to go up to here, like I said, into the search bar. Just type in FTC. Oh, that's not FTC. FTC. We're gonna move you out the way. Hold on. I'll tag you in actually right now.
Okay.
Right here. So everybody if I don't tag you, this is the video that we're gonna go find. Okay. Let me scroll all the way down. Damn it! I should have just clicked.
How many times can you file with them?
However many times.
Okay. Because I really do have a police report. I was a victim of identity theft. I really was.
Bro, that's the winningest
And I have court documents, police reports, everything, and they still
put everything inside of your letters and then run that through.
They got all the documents, and they're saying they didn't get them.
They're playing games as usual.
Yeah,
they're playing games.
Guys, this is why I don't send out anything. Again, when we're sending out over here, I refuse. I'll be honest with you. I do business because we have to, but I hate sending out regular standard mail. When you guys are doing anything, if you don't have it tracked, you're literally setting yourself up for failure.
And that's
Because
where
when
I go back.
Go for it.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's where you set yourself up for failure at that point, and that's where you turn around and say, "Well, I didn't get it." Yeah. Well, how do you prove that they got it? You can't prove they got it if you're not doing the right thing from the beginning.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying about some of these credit repair people, because they're the ones with the tracking number, and I'm trying to reach out to at least ask him, can he give it to me? And he's just ignoring me.
Yeah, you stop messing with whoever you're messing with. Stop it.
I
Because
did. I just paid him like
you're always
weeks
gonna
ago, and
you're
I
always,
don't.
you're always
He's
gonna
not
get a tracking
answering
number.
nothing.
When you print and when you work with Ali and us, you're always gonna get a tracking number.
Even our CRO send the tracking number to their people.
Yes, if now again, by default, he's automatically going to send your letters with tracking by default. So no matter what, by default, unless you tell him otherwise, you will 100% get a tracking number. Now, if you tell him I don't want to send with tracking, well then, you're not going to get one. But by default, he's always going to correct me if I'm wrong, but I know I'm not wrong. But I know I'm not wrong. But he's always by default going to send off your letters with tracking. Why? Before, just being transparent for both of us, we weren't doing with tracking at first. And then it took somebody with a big mouth to say, hey, all right, hey, is this stuff getting sent or what, bro? And he was doing his job, but I had a legitimate, like you guys, where the hell are my stuff at? Because I got clients, Dre, it never got there. Mother. So that's why we put certain things in place where now it's mandatory off the rip. Send it off, well, he sends it off with tracking.
Cool.
When Dre sat down, when Dre calls me, he tells me, Ali, he goes, I need X, Y, and Z. I said, okay, no problem. I go speak to my wife, me and my wife. She puts it together. She gets everything completed. Okay. I just generated the last letter, Micah. Get everything completed. Okay. He was like, Ali, I need this way. Can you make sure that I get the tracking number? I said, sure. I got everything for him, and I make sure that we had everything off the rip to make sure that we knew that they were getting there, because that's the whole point. And then I was like, I get a call one day from one of my other clients. She repaired her credit 2 months and went and bought a house. She doesn't need the software anymore. Actually, I haven't heard from her since. Okay. Those are the best clients. Those are honestly the best clients. I don't want to hear from you. I'll be honest with you. I don't ever want to hear from you again. I want you to get what you need and go out and live your life and be happy. At the end of the day, when she got that, when she got her mail and she was one of the first people that, when we pioneered the tracking, she got her stuff. She got everything removed in 2 months, and she was out skis. And this is when we just started it. We didn't even know what we know now about the software and about how to navigate it as good as we do now. It was just that extra piece, because even the Bureau knows now at this point, I can't mess with that. I can't mess with that, and understand that I can't mess with that. When you can't mess with it, it's a whole different ideology, guys. I want everybody to understand that. It's a whole different ideology when you can't mess with the tracking number, because then it's a suable offense. It's willful negligence is actually the technical terminology. It's willful negligence. They're willfully being negligent of your file and everything that they're doing with it. By doing that, it changes the whole sentiment of the game. So that's where Dre, myself, when we had this brainstorm, and I was like, I don't want to sell standard mail. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to send standard mail at all, period. I don't. I have to because I want to make a business. But I want to tell you something. 90% of my business now is mail with tracking. I do mail with tracking more than I do standard mail. Today proved it. I had like 23 mail with trackings and like 4 standard mail. That's it. We're done. Okay. All done, Mike. 12 minutes. A little faster than last week. Last week we were at like 30 minutes. We're at 12 minutes and stuff. Okay, not bad. Let's get this rocking. I'm gonna open up each of these letters and we're gonna go piece by piece. Let me change these over to WinRAR. I don't know if I downloaded WinRAR yet. Did I open it? Nope. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I need a program that helps open up the things a lot quicker.
So when we generate our letters, it'll automatically go to your company?
So it would normally go to my company. I shut it off because my team doesn't need to go through my letters because they're all fake. They're all fake and they're not going out. Now, when I was fixing my credit, I would do that. They would go in and they would get printed and be good. Hey, honey. Hi, my little girl. my little one. Okay. If I didn't need the software, I wouldn't be putting my information in. Give me 1 second. 95 HM4. That looks what. Okay. Subscribe. Did it download and I didn't even see it? Yeah, it downloaded. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right. And I'm going to show you what the letters look like after installs. Okay. Except we got questions coming in. Yes, it's recorded. Thank you. Actually, there was a time it got lost. There was only one time, and it was a pain in the ass because it got lost at this post office, which is close to us, and we stopped sending it out. We stopped sending it out through that post office purposely because it actually was in the bottom of the tote, like the mail totes. It was actually in the bottom of the mail tote. So it did get lost. So yes. But I reprinted everything because at the end of the day, as much as it wasn't my fault, I gave it to, I got to do the right thing by our clients, and I do the right thing by you guys at the end of the day, and we want to make sure that it's good. All right, cool. Apply and go. All right, so now I'm going to open up each one. Okay, so now when I open this, I'm going to open up each a file that's the same. Now, if I teach you guys how to do this, this is PI, it says PI. Now, Lasonia, when I had you reading them off and I was going through them, remember when I was telling you those abbreviations?
Yeah.
Well, here are the abbreviations. PI, Pub, Inquiry, Student Loan 3 plate plus. This one's COFF, Collection Charge Off. Late 3 plus, and then late 1-2.
1 is okay.
Okay, and then look, this is 3 letters. See, here's another 3 letters. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Okay, to the Experian, to the Equifax, because we did 5, right? Here's 3 letters. Then here's all those inquiries, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, look at that. We right on the money. If I literally go over here and open up the paint, ladies and gentlemen, this is the money right here. We're literally counting it live. We're literally counting it live. Here's 5. Now, ready? Pub. Pub was 1 set of letters. 1 letter, 1 letter. That's literally it right there, guys. That's it. So now let's open up the letters and let's go through it. I know we got a couple of questions, but let me just go over this and then we'll go through the questions. All right. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm going to open up all the letters. That's one. Do the same thing. I'm going to open up the same letter. Experience charge off. Two. Experience charge off. 3. And experience charge off. 4. Okay. Now, for the people that don't know, don't ruin it for the people that do know. Okay, because this is, you're literally gonna ruin it for them if you show them like why we're doing this. Okay, and then the last one. Okay, ready? Now I'm really gonna blow you guys' minds. Come here, and boom, 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 boom. Okay. I want everybody to look at the letters. I want everybody to see this first and foremost. This was all generated the same. So all generated the same. There's 2 letters that have the same exact number. Okay? This one's different than this one. Okay? And you know what? Let's switch these letters around. Let's go over here. Let's move that over there. And let's put that other file. Let's put this other file over here. Okay? So these 2 have the same number. These 2 are close in number. This one's got the most. Okay? Now, for the people here that are looking at this is why I say this software is so damn powerful. We ran the same exact tactic. We didn't change the tactic. We didn't do anything. We just clicked the boxes the same exact way, and we let the AI do what it needed to do. We did nothing else but that. Okay? You guys watch me generate the first one. I generated the first one and the second one the same way for the other two, and I did nothing, right? How does it generate 4 different letters? Because there's 4 different AIs. Here's your first letter. This is just color with your, this is black and white with images. Here's your first letter. This has got 19 pages. Here's your information. Here's your credit report. This is black and white with images. Here's your black and white. At the top, different verbiage. Right off the bat, different verbiage. Comes off different verbiage with your images, right? This is color, exclude images. Comes out, excludes all the images. Okay? Now this is black and white, exclude all images. Changes the game. Now, why do we want to, why is this important? Why am I showing you to this guy? Why am I showing you guys this? Everybody is doing this letter right now. This letter to the right. I guarantee every software owner in here right now, until about 5 seconds ago, didn't know that there was more than, one AI that did it this way, unless you were here last week. Okay? Everybody in here knew and sent out that. Because nobody taught you any differently. I just came in here and just screwed up the complete game by showing you exactly what that is. Now, don't go off and telling everybody to do this the same way. You've got to switch your AIs up every single time so we don't get caught in the system doing the same thing and stop getting deletions. So you may want to do the exclusionary first, then come and hit them with the black and white, then go back to an exclusionary, and then go to color, and then switch it around. Okay? You may want to do it different every single round to get a deletion because you don't want it to look like a third party. And by that time, they can't do third party. Okay? They can't do third party anymore because most of your stuff is going to be gone by then. And Sierra, I just saw your information. You said that you did that. I know you did that. You and about 5,000 other people. It's normal. I get 1,000 people through my printing company every single month. I'm going to tell you something. I know that's the number 1 letter that goes out. Anthony, I'm going to come put you off mute real quick.
Yeah.
How many times you send out that first letter?
That first letter, I don't know because I mean, I didn't start switching it up until I started coming to this class.
But I'm saying, okay, so this was the only one that you were sending out because you didn't do
Right.
that.
Right.
So how many times did you send out this first letter? 9 rounds?
Yeah, probably about 7, 8. Yep.
So 7, 8 rounds. You didn't get a deletion until round 8. Did you send out this round on the first? Did you send out this one on the first one? Get a deletion in the first round? This was just black and white with images, right?
Yeah.
Or did you do one of these?
I'm not sure which one I did because I've been switching it up now. Every time I do something different.
I got you. So
But
if you're doing it different every time, okay, you know this. Everybody's got to teach their people in their group. Everybody's got to teach their people in their group. And if you're teaching your people in your group how to get a deletion by doing it this way, come on. That's the whole point of this. Getting a deletion and getting your clients to where they need to be is the key. Anthony went from doing it at 9 months to 1 month. What's up, Mr. Get in Position? And then I'll take Sierra's question next.
Okay, when you're doing this, I see one on my monitor. One say black and white, one say color. When you print them, do you print it in color like it says?
I click it black and white, my brother.
So always print it in black and white, but you just think
I'm not printing anything in color. You just using that for the AI.
just using that for the AI. Okay, gotcha.
I had one person printed it in color. I had one woman, she printed it in color.
Okay.
She was the one that got deletions real quick. She stopped using the software. She went to Dispute Fox right after. But then she came back and then she left and then she got out of the game. She was a real estate agent.
Okay.
But she was printed in color. When I tell you, some people complain about some people complaining about their bills being $100, $120. This lady was paying $400 bills like it was nothing.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm gonna call that.
Color costs more money, but at the end of the day, she didn't mind because she knew with deletions bought her a house. Got her client to get a house.
Okay.
So you've got to see what's right for your client. Now, I'm working on a course that we're going to release really soon on making sure that everybody's thing is legalized when they're doing credit repair. Hi, honey. Hi. Daddy's almost done, and Daddy will come and hold you. Okay? So that's the case in point, is understanding what the AI is, how to utilize it, and what to start off with first. You don't have to start off with the color. You don't have to start off with the black and white. You can start off with the exclusionary images and do that in color. You could do the black and white for that. It doesn't make a difference. Start different. Don't start the same way.
Yep, just do it different and switch it up every round.
Exactly. And you want to teach. Look, I know you got a software. You want to teach your software people that the same thing.
I will.
Do not wait to teach them that. Because here's the thing. Yo, brother, you better have your people printing with me. I better not hear anybody else they printed with. I'm giving you gold right now.
Most of them print on their own. They print it themselves. And
how are they supposed to know if their files is wrong?
I try to explain to them.
Pull me in your class one day.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sierra, come off mute, sweetie. I think you are so jaded by this whole situation that you are like, I don't know why I did this. Look, you wouldn't have got here if you didn't print. Remember that. You needed to get here. And now you're here, and we'll get you to where you need to be.
Yeah, see, I printed my letters in color. I had a printer myself. To be honest, just preferred someone else do it because it was just a mess. So, but I didn't get no results. I don't know they didn't send anything back. I did get someone posted in the Smart Hustlers group that TransUnion sent them this message. I got the same message. They actually sent me like these little, it looked like flashcards they sent, and they from all different unions, and they basically was giving me the runaround. But that's not why I wanted to get off mute. So I got off mute because you said something about your printing methods. So I work for the post office. I'm a truck driver. I don't deliver the mail. So when I tell you what I'm going to tell you, that's all I know. So I was told from a postmaster from one of my stations that So they used to separate the certified mail. The certified mail used to be in its own tray. So when I would pick the mail up that goes in my truck that I take to the plants and the carriers deliver and all that, it used to be in its own separate tray. Now they're putting it with all the rest of the letters. So like when people mail off a letter or whatever, now they're putting it all in the same bin. So they're saying that a lot of the certified mail is getting lost, and that they're preferring people to mail priority. So I know priority costs I think a couple dollars more. So with priority, is there a tracking for that, or do you still send certified?
I don't send certified. I send ground advantage.
Well, excuse me.
That's the difference. Girl, the difference is when you own the print shop, you already know the tricks to the trade. I have never sent anything certified. I am not waiting out in line, and I am not going to the damn post office.
I wouldn't blame you, because it's like you said. But I was in a different software before, and they kept saying send a certified, and then when the postmaster, one of my stations, told me like don't send it that way, I'm like, okay. So I'm glad that you just said it, because I'm just going to print through you, because I have no idea which way to send. I needed to get to these unions. I mean, to these bureaus. I need.
Postmaster over here comes and has lunch with me, with how much shit we send through. How much shit that we send through that damn post office. They come and have lunch with me. I got two different postmasters having lunch with me. I go in. You can't see it in the corner over there. I've got 3 cases of 20 of the post office boxes. Hold on. I can get up on it. My camera will follow me.
Okay.
Look. You think I'm lying? I got my own post office.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's how it looks at the station.
Yep, I know how it looks at the station. That's what it looks like over here. And that's because it's utilized.
Okay.
That's because it's utilized. That'll be gone by next week.
Okay, so when you teach everyone about your software and come print with you don't, if they choose to not print with you and they print separately, you don't tell them to print certified. You tell them.
I tell you, you do what you want. You do what's good for your pocket. I need you to understand that. You do what's good for your pocket. But when you're printing with me, you got to do it the right way.
Okay,
there's a difference.
So do you have a standard pricing? I know you said that your price is different depending on the round, because the letters and all that, but what is the starting rate, or do you not have one?
It's not that there's a start rate. Here's the reason why I tell you. I got one client that's at $3.96 right now, or $3.94, whatever. And I have one client that's at $900. I have one client that paid me yesterday $575 for printing. Yes, and you get one round. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. You get your tracking numbers. You get everything. Also need to understand that you don't have to go to the post office. You don't have to worry about anything. And there's somebody that's reputable behind it doing the damn job. I'm in my office. You see the stuff that we have. You know that. My wife's sitting at the other computer that we have normally I have 2 employees. They're both on vacation right now. Okay. Normally I have 2 employees working on this, and we getting stuff down and churned out real quick. Okay. At the end of the day, like, I get what you're saying, but here's the thing. And I did, yesterday we did a Q&A like on this, me and Mike and I. You have to spend money to get to the position that you want to get to. And here's the thing. I don't say spend it foolishly. You got to spend it smart. If you are able to take a couple hours more overtime and not have to do the shit yourself and focus on what you're good at, let me focus on what I'm good at. Well, not me, my wife. Let her focus on what she's good at, and then we make sure that it gets out on time. Because here's what happens too. Those letters, you guys get a picture. You guys get all the information. You guys get all your tracking numbers. You get all the stuff. So what happens? It changes the narrative, and also you have me as a material witness. She won't go to court. I'll go to court. You have me as a material witness. So now, if your attorney goes and says, hey, I need the guy who printed out these letters to show up in court, I'll just say, okay, no problem. I don't charge you any extra. I don't charge you any extra to show up in court, because I know that's a part of our job. I know that's a part of what we did to get everything out. Now, that's why I tell everybody to get set up properly at the beginning over here, because that is bound to happen if you do everything correctly.
So it's a possibility that some people might have to go to court.
Oh, it's a possibility if you allow it to be.
Okay.
Okay? When you know that you have a case, you have a case to get that removal. They screw up. Everybody, I want everybody to understand something. When I say this to you, when I learned how to do credit repair, my boss was an old Jewish guy, okay, and he was smarter. He was as sharp as a tack. He was smart, and when I tell you this, he was like literally he knew the minutia of law when it came to credit repair. He knew everything about it. Okay, this is before AI. Where you can type in what the FCRA says, and it'll tell you. Like he knew it and he understood it to the T. And he told me that everybody, absolutely everybody, should get an attorney when they start credit repair because you never know the line that it's going to take. You never know how it's going to take that line. So I want everybody to understand that. So every person that's in here right now, get yourself an attorney. Okay? Sierra, I'm going to move on questions. Are you good?
Yes, thank you.
No problem. LaSonia. Can you come off mute? Hold on.
Okay. I'm going back to the printing. I took a screenshot. So we would click print one-sided, print black and white, and then include or exclude. I'm not sure which images.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can start include, and then you can go to the next round exclude. You can start with color, go to black and white next round. You can change it however you want. There's 4 different AIs, and that's what I was showing you over here. Where is it?
Would we exclude the images? Wouldn't we want them, the images in there? And is the images our
I don't know.
our IDs?
Would you want it? No, not those images here.
Okay.
Those images are right here. They're always here. No matter what you're doing, they're always here. That has to be included. And just a good question. Very, very good question. That has to be included in anything that you do. So here. That's a requirement from the Bureau. So that's not include or exclude those. That is a system in the sense of where they include or exclude the credit report and anything based upon the credit report. Make sense?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Any other questions? I think that we've gone a little crazy over here today. I want to know if there's any other questions that anybody has. Bri, come off mute, my friend. My designated famous person.
I swear, man. You're
gonna get a camera next week just to shut me up.
No, I got a camera just every time. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I don't know if I should bring it up right now, but what happens if you get basically on one of my people, they got a thing saying that it was deleted, far as account. It was but it has it's only with like Equifax, and when I look and they recently updated this stuff, they still show that they have that account.
Is it on My Free Score now, or is it on the actual bureau itself? Is it on Credit Karma? Where is it? Talk to me.
It's on the My Free.
Okay. Did you update the report?
I just did it, and that's why I was looking at it.
Okay. So what I always say is give the report some time to reflect and make sure that it's not a hard deletion. And sorry, it's not a soft deletion, it's a hard deletion. So just give the report, I usually say around about 30 days to reflect. And that's the best way to do it, is to give it some time to reflect. Now, sometimes it's perfect, comes off immediately. But I want to tell you something. You said Equifax, right?
Yeah.
Equifax is the worst when it comes
to... No, I mean, not Equifax. What was it?
If it's Experian, that's under that.
Equifax. It was Equifax.
Equifax is the worst. I hate Equifax when it comes to anything. When it comes to credit bureau,
okay.
I'll be honest with you. Equifax is probably the reason why I lost Experian for reporting, but that's a story for another day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it was, because I saw it and I was like, oh, and that was the biggest thing I was trying to get rid of. It was it was a credit. It was a, what do you call it? A creditor. I mean, not creditor. A debt collector that bought the student loan.
And that's it happens. You just got to be ahead of. Yeah, you just got to be ahead of the game.
Yeah. All right. Equifax 9 times out of 10 is usually going to always be wrong. The score, yes, but your account, like that account, the information about that account, 9 times out of 10, Equifax is going to have it wrong. Meaning,
So you
meaning
telling me this deletion might be wrong then?
No. I mean, meaning they update information late as hell if they do. Make sense? So so if you got that deletion and it was supposed to be on Equifax, give it that full round for it to be updated. If it's not updated, then you need to call next month or whatever and say, yo, what the F? You know what I'm saying? Do I need to send in you got a notification, right? Saying it was deleted.
I got the paper that they mailed it to me.
Okay,
They mailed
so
me
just
the
hold on to
paper
that.
They mailed me the paper that
for
said
that
that.
whole month. Just wait on to that. Hold on to that. And then if you need to, I'll take a picture of it, email it to them. Like if it doesn't get removed, I'll be who needs a copy of this shit? Want me to fax it to you? Who needs a copy of this?
Also, Dre, not to cut you off. Also,
Go
make
for
sure
it.
that make sure it's removed on Credit Karma. Make sure it's removed on Credit Karma, because if it's removed on Credit Karma updates daily. Now, I hate Credit Karma for uses, but Credit Karma does have its utilizations when you're using it for stuff like that, and making sure that it's verified. Now, if it's removed on Credit Karma, maybe there's an issue with My Free Score Now, where you can actually call My Free Score Now and get that handled. They'll pull an Equifax report for you for free.
Okay, because the last thing I was gonna say is it because then I was gonna say if I can, what I was thinking is that if, for example, if it's off of that one and ain't off on the other ones, then I can like either show them like, hey, because they're all supposed to line up, correct? So if they ain't all lining,
was it listed on all 3 bureaus?
it was, to my knowledge, I have to go look again, but it was listed on like all 3 or at least 2 of them.
So you can use that. So I already know where you're going with it. Hey, it got deleted off these 2. Why didn't it get deleted off this one?
Exactly.
If it was reporting on all 3, then you can use that. But sometimes certain lenders, they don't pull from all 3. So it's not going to show up on TransUnion. It's going to show up on Equifax and Experian. Just an example.
All right.
So
Well, I'll make sure. I'll make sure when I go back, when I get a chance, I'll look and make sure does it show all of them, and I'll go look on Credit Karma as well for that. But yeah, I was like, that was the first round too, so I was like, damn, that was the biggest thing I was, trying to get off of that.
Credit Karma is only going to show you 2-year bureaus, so you're not going to see Equifax. But yeah, you can check. Yes,
you see Equifax. Equifax TransUnion and Credit Karma. You will see Experian.
Yes.
Yes.
Experian is on credit.com.
Yeah, we don't use credit.com. We don't like credit card. Go to Experian directly.
I have a question.
Yes, Brian, you've been very, very quiet. How are you? You don't really have very, very many questions.
I've been trying to be. I've been trying to be like.
Not you. The other Brian.
Good. He's talking about.
My bad.
You're good. Brian W.
You're the celebrity in the group. You weren't quiet.
Oh, you funny, bro.
So I after last week's time that we had like this, I got with DeAndre, and he helped me get the letters that I needed for my bankruptcy. Okay, but I'm just letting you guys know that so I used to be a teacher, and so I'm pretty educated. I have a couple of master's degrees, and I understand financial things. So I'm just letting you know, I know a lot of people have different backgrounds and whatnot. So when I got these letters generated, and DeAndre helped me find out, how we had to send them to all those different places, like the bankruptcy court, LexisNexis, and all of that. I started to read the letters, and just a couple of things. Like one example is the letter that was going to the bankruptcy court. In the letter, it was asking them to remove a student loan delinquency. So that's what the AI generated for me. So to the bankruptcy court, actual court, I was asking them, and I've never had a student loan delinquency, so that wasn't on my report at all. But there were wrong addresses in the letters. Also, the grammar and the use of words in the letters was obvious that a computer wrote it, changing words that you shouldn't change. I think the computer program was changing words so that it didn't sound like everyone else's letter. I'm assuming that that's because that's what made sense. But the phraseology and the things that it was addressing. So the other thing that I noticed too is that it kept repeating things. Like, for example, in the letter there was a threat. If you don't remove this, I'm going to appeal to, just like, and it would mention a court case, Smith versus Ferguson, and then we're going to come after you. I know what my rights are, but it would say that 3 different times in the letter. Also, it would ask them to remove the item based on trailing segments and this, that's in the FICO, that's required. But again, it would say that maybe like 2 or 3 times in different parts of the letter. I would personally never write it up like that. It was almost as if like a middle schooler had wrote the letter, but used some very technical language. So I had to rewrite every letter. And I'm just wondering.
I hope you didn't fucking do
all
that.
I did was for the bankruptcy.
I really hope you didn't do that.
It was so complicated. Like I said, I have 2 master's degrees, and I scored.
I'm gonna be really honest with you, Brian.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I've got a Juris Doctorate.
Uh-huh.
And I wouldn't touch these letters with a 10-foot pole because I know the person who wrote the letters, and I know he's smarter than me by 10 times.
Yeah.
He's the actual certified genius.
I understand. And
the reason that he did that was for a reason. So I'm gonna be straight with you right now.
Please.
You did something that's been getting deletions by the hundreds for over 15 years. By rewriting something that you felt didn't make sense. It's not about, and no offense to you in any which way, shape, and form. I'm trying to be straight. It's got nothing to do with you. It's got everything to do with Oscar. You're a computer system. You're not a computer system. You're a human. That will never make it to the human. The whole point is it to get the deletion before it ever makes it to the human. So you, by changing the verbiage, you may have screwed something that Oscar is looking at, and now really messed up the letter. I want everybody in here to look at it.
What is Oscar? I don't know if I understand.
Oscar is the machine that they run the letters through that gives you your grading for your credit score. It's how it runs through and does all the reporting, reads the disputes. It does everything. That's how it holds bureaus accountable. That's the CDIA. That's Metro 2. That's the Metro 2 code. That's the CIDA. Excuse me, CIDA. Okay? You have to go get certified in Oscar for it to be able to do that. You want to know something? The person that wrote those letters, not only is he certified in the letters, in the essence of how he built the AI, he was one of the framers.
I understand. Okay, because I didn't know that, but I was going to just tell you that the language that's used in there, a typical person, assuming that a human person would be opening these letters and having to process them, they wouldn't understand. I'm just saying, I've dealt with so many people in my life. I just know that the average Joe is not going to understand a lot of that language that's in there.
And I'm with you 110%. I'm with you 110%. I guarantee you I couldn't read half the words that are in there. But it's not for me. And I've read the letters myself. Yeah, I've read the letters myself. There used to be a day where we used to try bypass Oscar and try to get it to the human. It's no longer. We just want to hack Oscar, get it through Oscar, and say Oscar, remove it. That's how you can get those deletions in 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. That's the true way of doing it, is the hack of the system. That's why we teach you how to use the AIs.
So my second question is this. So I sent out my first round for the bankruptcy letters.
Mm-hmm.
I sent out my first round. But while I'm waiting on that, can I be sending out letters for the other negative things besides the inquiries? Because I know DeAndre said that we could remove those, without letters.
You should just be sending it for your negative items. If you don't want to do inquiries, just do your negative items. But you should have sent all of those as a round together. Did you not send that all as a round together?
We just decided to do just the bankruptcy first.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Now the part with that you said with the student loan, I'm gonna look into that. And I'm gonna send that to the developers and see what the heck's going on with that.
Okay.
That's appreciated help.
Okay.
That is much appreciated help. That's okay.
Now,
But
can I
letters
ask you something? The only person that has responded so far is the bankruptcy court, and they sent me a letter that basically said, "Brian,
I never authorized that to happen.
we got your letter, and we don't report,
No shit.
bankruptcies.
Now,
All we do is we
now
just
you take
report it.
that
I
and
mean,
you add that
people
here.
are just showing. It's just a public record, and then and they just said that there's nothing that we can do. It's just a public record that's out there. They're
But that's what
pulling
you
it.
want. That's what you want.
Yeah.
What you want is to see this where it says add image over here.
Uh-huh.
You literally want to click choose file, add that image of the bankruptcy court letter.
Uh-huh.
Now you're gonna add that over here when you're doing that. Now you go send it out. Now you have the ammo that says the bankruptcy court never reported this to you. How do you have this on file? You went and got a data scraper to go find my bankruptcy court information and go scrape the data to put that on my file. That's why you did what you did. Now remove that shit because it was never authorized.
Brian, so what they do is they look this up, Brian. You probably already know about this. Pacers, have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, they did refer me to that.
Yeah, so that's where they're getting that information from. Also, LexisNexis and all that stuff. So again, now you have the ammo that you need, saying, "Hey, the courts, the federal courts, guys, this is private information. If the courts wanted this stuff, the federal courts want this information on your report, you don't think they would have did that? You don't think the federal courts would have put this stuff on your information on your report if they wanted it to? They know that that is private information. Private information that's supposed to be on your public records. Makes sense? So that's why they didn't put it on there, but a third party company did. Well, guess what? How can we say that this has the utmost accuracy? It needs to come from the source. Well, it did not come from the source, and that's why we have all this foolishness on on this bankruptcy.
So that where do you put that in, Ali? Where you were just showing?
I thought we were.
My bad.
No, I thought we were going to go into Q&A. That's why I stopped it.
Right after this question, we can go into Q&A right after that.
So when you come into the report section over here, right? You come down and you go to your little thing over here. It's flashing 2. That's your BK. You don't no longer have to run BK again. So you don't have to select this template. You just go choose file, select whatever your picture is, wherever it is, upload it over there, and I'll select anything right
So I
now.
just need to scan that letter into my computer and then upload it right there.
Yeah, and you'll see how it says uploaded an image.
And you're saying I'm uploading this so that when I
generate the letter, it will go. The bankruptcy court letter will go inside.
But I'm generating like what, a round 2 or a round 1 for the bureaus.
You're
and
doing
everything now?
when you're getting ready for your next round, because your round hasn't finished yet. 30 days, you'll do round 2, blast furnace 2. You select all your numbers. Okay. After you're done selecting all your numbers, come over here, make sure that this is put in, and select. Okay, you don't need to do BK Court, which means we're not selecting a template letter. We're not selecting anything over here. We're just going Innovis, LexisNexis, LexisNexis RDM, Factor Trust, LexisNexis Privacy Manager, CoreLogic, Advanced Resolution LCI. That's it. Until they start responding. When they start responding, that's when you start taking them off the list. Now, if you're printing them yourself, great. If you're sending them through us, when my team says you're missing a letter, turn around and say I already got a response from them. That's it. They'll keep proceeding forward, because if they don't see that BK letter, trust me, 3 people have gotten fired because they have missed the BK letter completely.
Okay.
Good question.
Yes, Bri.
Yeah, I got
I'm gonna start calling you Denzel.
I kind of had, like, when y'all was talking about it, I had somebody call me, and then so what I was getting from that was that would you like craft letter asking the bankruptcy and then send it to them, or would you just use the letter in here if you're trying to get them to the bankruptcy to send you a letter saying, hey,
right here, brother. Right here. See this where it says select template for data furniture? Select your data furniture template, right? I'm going to click show. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to scroll down in here. I don't really go over BK unless somebody has a BK. Experian Analyst has the most data. So it says USBK Court, Florida, Orlando. I literally searched for USBK Court, Florida, Orlando. This is like Midland, Florida, USBK Court, Florida, Orlando. Now, normally, if the court is not correct, you ask the client or yourself what BK court that they went to. Some of them remember, some of them don't. Ask them what court they went to. Keep that address, okay? Because this address, once it gets removed, right? This is 135 West Central Boulevard, Suite 9, Orlando, Florida. The other one is Court Midland. This is 400 Washington Suite 5100, Orlando, Florida. Two different addresses. So you want to make sure that you have the one that'll go to. I select this one, and then now that'll get that letter. That's how I'll send that letter out to the BK court, and then you'll get that letter from the BK court, which I'll upload over there. That's how that's done.
Okay, then once you get that, them saying that you put it in here, then you will ship it out with everything else. Got it. All right.
Mr. Get in position. You can come off mute.
All right. Can you show, like, once you get the bankruptcy letter, the letter from the bankruptcy court, can you show how you uploaded it again?
Right here. Choose file. Come
Wait,
here.
I don't see where you're at. Hold on.
Right
Okay.
here. You see where I'm driving around down the letter? I'll come over here to 2. I select 2. You see right here where it says add image? Right there?
Yeah.
I literally click choose and add image. That's it.
Okay. All right. I got
That's it. See, now I'm going to add the image, and boom, it's done.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Gotcha. And and I wanted to tell like the other guy that got, he received the letter, the letter from the bankruptcy court.
Yeah, Brian.
Once I received that letter and sent the round in with that letter, I got a bankruptcy removed in 10 days. 10 days it was off. After I received the letter from the bankruptcy court.
I think he left.
Oh. So yeah. But please don't change the verbiage on those letters again.
I mean, you know this as well as I. You have been in the software for 2 years. I've actually been using the original letters. And I showed this to everybody. I showed this last class to everybody. I have the original letters from 15 years ago when Rodney was writing the original letters before he turned it into an AI. Crazy. Yes, Brian. I'll put everybody so they can come on mute.
Oh, my fault. I wasn't trying to.
Q&A is open, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Q&A is open. We're gonna couple Q&A questions. Oh, stop share. We're gonna keep a couple of Q&A questions. We'll go through it. You guys have been locked in with us for 3 hours, so I also don't want to get you guys to a point where you're like, I'm not showing up anymore. So
no, but seriously, guys, what other questions do you guys have? Because this is the time. Please do not be in Ollie's inbox. And I'm looking at everybody's name, screenshot, boom. If y'all come in my inbox today about asking some questions that you could have asked right now, you're gonna have to wait until Sunday. for real.
Okay. Dre, all I want to know is has it been recorded, and when will it be available? There are some parts that I missed because I am at work, but I've been locked in the whole entire time.
Gotcha, Queen. So this is gonna be recorded. Well, it is recorded. It will be by Sunday. You'll have it.
Thank you so much.
Also, everybody go check out Micah. Can you drop a link to the YouTube channel so then everybody can go check us out, please?
That's me.
Who was that?
That's me.
You know, Tracy got 2 of those phones going at the same time.
Right. All right. So hopefully they answered your question though. Sherry, talk to us.
I could never figure out the mute. Okay, my question is, as far as with the rounds, like the first round, second round, what do you consider, or when do you consider the aggressiveness to start more? Like, is it more in the second round, or is it more like a? Tristan, hush. Is it more like stairs? Is like gradually increases as far as the aggressiveness of your letters when using the software.
I want to hear what your analogy is going to be, and then I'm going to use an analogy.
So as far as the verbiage in each letter, they're going to get more and more and more aggressive. But we can turn the aggressiveness about how we're disputing it by doing how we did it today, by how many number of negative items are on each letter. Does that make sense? But
Yes.
in those letters, the verbiage is going to be a lot stronger in round 7 than round 1. Does that make sense?
It do.
Yes, but again, we don't want to wait. We want to use as many. Again, the verbiage is going to get stronger in round by round by round, but we can still make it aggressive by how we line things up. Meaning, instead of having 10, 20 negative items per letter, we have 5 negative items per letter. Why is that so important? If you get hit with a stall letter on this envelope, that's going to stall everything that's in this envelope. So if you have 30 negative items, everything is stalled. Makes sense? But if you have 5, 5, 5, and they stall one envelope, well, now you have everything else still going through. Does that make sense? Sherry? Let me unmute you again. Make sense.
I thought I turned off the unmute.
I'm here.
But Sherry, does that make sense though?
Yes, it makes a lot of sense. I was just trying to see, because I don't want to skip any steps, and of course, I'm still struggling with my bankruptcy, but I'm just trying to be patient. Of course, I can get anxious, but being patient with it and just trying to make sure that I'm doing the process right as far as following the steps, and as far as like understanding the aggressiveness of the letters and what to do.
For sure, and that's why again I tell people to use the software, because sometimes we just don't know what to say about certain things. We just don't know what to say, but that's why we use the AI. Let the AI do its thing. Let the AI do AI things. Make sense? Okay. And just to reiterate one more time so we can move forward. Each round inside of the letters, the verbiage does get stronger each round. But these Friday calls, we teach you how we're not going to wait until round 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. We're not gonna wait until that round to get the most efficient. Make sense?
Okay.
Beautiful. Did you want to add to that, Ali, before we go to the next person?
No, I think you summed that up correctly. I thought you was just asking why do we want to wait, and I was gonna go a different route. I think you hit that completely differently than I would have. Very happy on how you hit that. How you explained that.
We just had somebody who just came in. We'll start calling random people. So if you have a question, because
yes, Miss Lasonia, what's up? She got 9 million questions today. I'm happy.
Let's go.
I'm happy. She's just asking questions every 30 seconds.
Let's go. Oh, let me unmute you. I'm sorry. Let me unmute.
Why is that? What the heck happened?
I don't know. Let me see.
Unmute themselves. Try again. Try to unmute yourself now.
Okay. I'm unmuted now.
Okay.
So my question is, when I send the first round, because I'm doing my daughter's and she has an eviction, she has, I don't know if it's a repo or charge off. I got to look and see, but it's a car. Should I start with 3? Because 5, you said, is not as aggressive as if we do 1, correct? When we're sending a letter?
I'm so sorry. I was writing. Can you please say that again? I'm so sorry.
No. I'm trying to comprehend what she said. You can start with 5. You don't have to start with 3. You can start with 5. But if you want to go to 3, and say you're printing with us, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes you want to leave your level of aggression. You want to leave yourself some room to move further into aggression. Okay. I want to say always start with 5. Do not skip to 3. Some people go for 3 right off the bat. I had a person do 1 negative item per round. But they only had 3 negative items. So it was 9 letters in total. It's not a really big deal. But know what the file has and then go from there. I would start with 5. I would start with 5 if you would go from there. If you're like, look, she's got 2 negative items per category, I can go and do 3, or I can go and do 1 and 1. That's on you. But if she has a lot, that's a different story. So that's why we always say read the file first. Understand what's there. You can break it down the way that I just said. Break it down. See what's there line by line, and then go from there.
Okay, so if the system pulls from my free score now or something like that? Okay.
Go get that. You in Smart Hustlers Club, right?
Yes.
Go get that. Dre's got a link in there. Go get the link out of thing.
Okay.
Oh. Mr. Get in position.
Quick question.
Give me a second. Give me a second, Nessa. He was waiting before you, and then I'll get with you right after.
All right. Look, I got to get on to work, man. Look, this has been good. I'm not in your community, but Dre, I need to know how I can get in touch with you for one-on-one, brother.
I'll send you a link. After I get out of class, I'll send you a link to get you right in the community, okay?
Yes, send me a link, brother. I want to get in the community, Dre. I need to hook up with you, and let's get busy.
Yeah, well, we got it. Dre and I will get you in there. We're both in there. All right.
All right, man. Look, this was great, bro. I got to get back to work, bro. I just stepped out.
Drop that shit in that owners group, man. Let's get more people in here.
Man,
let's teach these people how to rock and roll.
Yeah, this was great, bro. I'm glad I got a chance to catch it.
Beautiful. Have a great day, brother.
We'll talk to you soon, brother.
Stay safe.
Man. Y'all have a go.
All right, brother.
Nessa, come off mute now. Talk to me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Something saying that I can't obtain my score online. I got a call.
From My Free Score now?
No, Experian. Do you know why that is?
Why? Well, there's many reasons why, but hold on. Where did you get that information from?
I got an email.
So they can't. Oh, okay. So you need to verify yourself. That's all you have to do. That's the number one thing. Call Experian. Just turn around and say they're going to ask you. So do it like this. Back all back to the game. Okay. I'm trying to get a mortgage. I'm trying to get a mortgage. I can't verify myself. Please tell me what I need to do to verify myself over the phone right now, because they're not able to give me any of my information. The mortgage company thinks I'm doing some fraudulent shit. So please tell me what I need to do. Can I get this verified right now? If the person tells you on the phone, oh, I can't help you. You turn around and you laugh at them and say you absolutely can help him. Please put me in touch with a supervisor.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden the supervisor will send you, and there's a questionnaire that you have to ask. It's 5 questions, and
because I pay like $25 a month. I should be able to see my scores and stuff.
I stopped paying Experian to see your damn score. Experian score is free. Reduce that freaking package to 0.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Kim, talk to
Hey
me.
family. I'm new as far as having my own professional website, my own website or whatever. I came from somebody else's team. But my biggest question is just trying to transfer my clients from my previous
I told you how to do that yesterday.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did it, girl. I told you how to do that yesterday.
Okay, well, I'll check my message. I'm trying to get out this truck and get.
I told you how to do that. When you're in here,
yes, sir.
And you go into the software, and I mean, it's small right now. Hold on, bear with me. Let me make this a little bit. Okay, when you go in the software and you're in here and you put your client's information in, make sure the email address is not the same, because if it's in one software and it goes into the other, it's not going to move. So you got to make sure that you move them from one software to another. The email address is not the same. What I do is in the software that I'm changing it from, I'll put 1 on the email address. Okay, just put 1 and then copy the email address on the other one without the number 1, and I'll put it after, like, where it says gmail.com. I'll put a 1 after com.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank God I only have 25 right now. So good.
You all good?
All right, so do it individually.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. That works.
You're welcome. I'll make everybody make sure you check them up, check the chat, because I'm messaging everybody. So, iPhone, you're next.
I didn't get no damn chat.
Whoever has not said something, check the chat, because you getting some messages from me right now. So go ahead.
When y'all get a chance, I got a question.
I got you. iPhone, let's go. How you doing? I want the people who have not said something, because we not just sitting in the back just listening. If you don't have a question, you gotta come up here and say, I don't have a question. We ain't nobody sitting down, because I don't want to get all these messages in my inbox. Dre, I got this, that. Oh, hell no. I'll see you on the next call. See you on the next call.
I don't have a question. I'm still paying attention.
You all good, brother. I'm gonna call you next. I'm gonna call you.
Okay.
iPhone.
Yes, my question is, I understand how you do the one send the letters out the first time, then you wait a little bit and you send them out another time. But I want to know about how to get to the AI and just get rolling because I want to get this stuff done.
So this is your first call, right?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. That's
And
why
I
you had that
came in
question?
late too.
Got you. That's why you had that question. I just really wanted you to come up here and just say something. Like I want everybody to start saying something. So this being your first call, I understand why you're like, what the? And you came in had what the hell?
Exactly.
So this call is gonna be recorded. I mean, it is recorded. We're gonna place it up there, but just watch more of the recordings. Monday, we have our next call Monday.
Okay.
I want you to be on that call. If you're still confused Monday, then we'll do some. We'll hash out some time, or we can do like a little smaller group. I can't do one-on-ones. It's too many of y'all. But we do like 3 of y'all, 3, 4 of y'all, where we can actually get your questions answered, so we can help you out. Okay.
Okay. All right.
But you have you gone in through the classroom yet?
Yeah, I did. I kind of looked at some of this already.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you told me can I get on in 50 minutes, I didn't see it because I was getting off of work. So then when I finally got home, then that's when I jumped on.
I got you.
Like that. But I need to do this.
I got you.
Need to get it done.
I got you. I got you. So since you just joined, everybody who's just joining, we have these calls on Friday. We have this is our more in-depth one. Monday we have an orientation, and then if you're in the Smart Hustlers Club, we have on a Tuesday we have a Q&A session. So if you guys have any freaking questions about the software, about anything outside of software, make sure you're on those calls on Tuesday. I'm gonna start having another call on Thursday for you guys, another Q&A, because a lot of people are like, Dre, I got questions, especially for the people who are trying to do this for like a business. I need you guys to get this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want to be there to help you guys. So, like I said, if you're in the Smart Hustlers Club, we have Q&A Tuesday, and then I'm going to add a Thursday call. So overall, that means we have class Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay.
That's fine. That is fine with me. I need to get this.
Beautiful. I got you. I got you. So yeah, hopefully you guys like appreciate that because giving up more of my freaking time, like Jesus.
Thank you.
So, all right. So yeah, you just make sure you on the call Monday. Make sure you're on all the calls. How about that? Okay? Yeah. And then if you need some help, DM me inside the community and DM everybody else too. Okay. Or put it in the group.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
But thank you for coming on here and just keep on locking in with us. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know how to say your name.
Marie.
No, yours.
iPhone.
No, iPhone. How you say your name?
My name is Marie.
Marie. Gotcha. Thank you for thank you for coming on here, Marie. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. You know who I'm talking to now? Alea. That's not how you say. That's not how you say your name. You know who I'm talking to, bro. You know who I'm talking to. I'm trying to unmute you. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds. I'm gonna pull up Kim, but I need everybody to at least say hello. I haven't heard your voice, so say something, please.
Nobody has an excuse. My daughter was heard too.
All right. So while you try to unmute Alea, you know who I'm talking to. Kim, talk to me.
Hey, I don't want to be an attention hog, but I want to make sure that I get this right? So as far as me moving on over the clients from my previous files, I'm going to do this individually, correct? I'm going to move them one by one. Yeah. My second question is when I move them, it's not going to have their history, so they're going to be starting as a new client on this side, right?
Yes, because you have a different attack number. You have a different attack. You have a different attack item too. So it's not going to move over to the new attack because you're starting on whatever your score is. So for example, say your other company was Supreme 1 and yours is ABC 1, you're going to go with ABC 1 now because of what you put. Make sense? Hi.
Yes. Okay, because you guys have a different attack module than what I was doing. I was doing the DIY. But now I see you guys are doing another approach, which I'm very interested in. So I'll just start everybody over on this new approach.
Sweetie, we do DIY too. That's what we do. We just ramp it up to 5,000, and we don't do it the same way that everybody else does it because y'all got to be different. If you do it the same way, you're going to expect the same results, which is nothing.
True.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
I'll keep coming. I'll keep coming because I need to figure that out and get that down pat before I start moving forward. My next attacks aren't due till like the 27th, so I want to make sure I do it right this time.
Gotcha. Are you another software owner?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm a new software owner, but I was under somebody else and just a subscriber.
How many clients do you have?
25.
You need to talk to me then. If you have 25 clients, you need to talk to me then. So we can help you ramp that up and make sure you're taking care of them. Like you're not bogged down by doing every single thing. Makes sense? Like, cause talking to them is a headache. Doing it is a headache. You know what I'm saying? Like, so talk to me.
She
25 clients.
She messaged me at 11 o'clock at night.
Well,
Like
shit. I'm up at 11 o'clock.
after I put this little well, I don't put her down. After her mom puts her down and I stop playing with her, she messages me and I go back on my computer to go to work.
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting a lot of traction and a lot of, results like repos and student loans and all that stuff removed. But no, it's about to get bigger now. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure. And these are like beta testers per se. But now it's on. I'm
That's what's up. Keep it up.
All right.
Keep it up. Just stay locked in with us. And if you have any questions, just make sure you're staying locked in with us. All right.
Okay. So when's the next meeting, or when can I get in touch with you?
This call happens every Friday. I have different calls for my community inside my community, but these calls happen every Friday.
Okay. Well, thank you, and thank you.
Bri, and then you, Tracy. But Bri.
All right, I got two questions.
Damn. I was kidding.
He said, "Damn." Watch. Last one you gonna like both. Especially Mr. Batty. He'll like.
Okay, then let's go.
All right. The first one was when it come back, because I guess what I was trying to figure out is when it comes to the bankruptcy, right? When you do that last one, what's the file if you just want to see the actual like the letter that they're gonna send out? How would I just click it so I can see what's on there in case if I want to mail it out myself?
It should be in your. Go for it.
Is it the same way like everything else?
Yeah, send rounds of attack. Click on your.
Okay, my bad then. I thought it'd be in a different
client, and then go to historical TIM.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was in a different spot.
Yeah.
You're out there, brother.
All right, and the second question was, what's the name of that little person?
My little person?
Yeah, your little person.
Oh,
Carmela.
Yeah, see, I told you. You like the second question. That's what I was getting at.
That's my little girl.
Good stuff. You good, Brian?
My big question was the last one, so I got it.
Gotcha. Micheline, I'm sorry, Tracy. Sorry, Tracy. Micheline, you came in here late, so come on, talk to us.
She's another software owner. She was here last week. She was BS.
You came in here late. You came here late, so now you're on blast.
I was actually on time. How you doing?
I didn't see you.
No problem. Walking my dog. How you doing, DeAndre?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
And Batty, how you doing? Look, you asked me I wanted to reach out to you last week, but I had no way. I tried to reach out to you because you're going to help me with those 3 lates. I'm in a different community, so I was not able to reach you. I still need your help with those 3 lates.
Got you. Okay. Let's get on the book. You talking to me or you talking to me?
You ain't talking to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Let's get on the books. Let's get on the schedule this week. No, not this week.
Okay.
Let's try this weekend. Yes, let's try this weekend. So get my contact information and then let's try this weekend.
No problem. That's what I needed.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Yo, shall we show them funding?
Go for it. Tracy, let me get you real quick, Tracy, and then Kim, I got you next. Tracy, talk to me.
Was just asking, is it possible that we can use the software to do the data breaches of any one of the reporting agencies?
I don't know about that one. I you know what? I've never. In what way? In what way?
Because
I'll tell him, but they're not in the way that she's thinking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know.
Because I'm trying to do the data breach with the Equifax, and I was trying to figure out how to do. It's like I know what to do, but I don't know where to start. Like how, because I found out that my information was leaked, and I screenshotted it so that I could turn it in. Make a CFPB report.
Yep. That's what I would do, Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
I would take that letter that I was, because you say you were a victim, so that means that you got a screenshot of that. They gave you a reference number and all that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right. So I would screenshot that with a reference number, and I would send that into the CFPB. I would do a FTC report. Yep.
Yeah.
I would do an FTC report, and then you already know, download that bad boy, and then upload it to the CFPB along with that screenshot and the reference number.
Okay, because I did the FTC report yesterday, and then I just found out about the information being leaked today, so I screenshotted it. So I haven't did the CFPB yet, so I'm gonna do that. Put both of those together. Okay, my thing is, okay, how can I? Is there a link that they allow you to upload it in PDF file?
On the CFPB?
Yes.
Yes. So you know where okay, hopefully every time, well, if you've done one before, you've uploaded your documents, and your ID, your social security, you done that, right?
Yes. Well, not for the CFPB yet. I did it just for the FTC. I just did that.
So when you're inputting when you're doing the Lord, brain fart description, when you're doing the description in the CFPB, underneath there's an option where you can put attachments. So you have to, when you do a CFPB, you have to attach your ID. Like that's like number one. You have to attach your ID, and then for you, I will attach that piece of mail. Yes, a POA, proof of address, but I will also attach that screenshot that you got right there.
Okay.
So for you, Tracy, you're gonna upload your ID, your piece of mail. You can do a social security card if you want to, but you're also gonna upload the FTC report and the breach letter screenshot.
Okay. Okay. So I don't have to have a bank statement. Just
not for that.
Okay. Okay. That's all I wanted, because that's what got me. I got confused on that. Probably like, what do I need to see in the bank statement for?
Beautiful.
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Before you show that Kim, did you have another question? Or are you good? Good. Perfect. Go ahead, Ali.
Everybody knows here that we've been creating, well, the newer, for the people that are software owners, you guys don't, but for our group members, we know that we've been creating funding software in the back end, and we've also been creating a software to go in conjunction with your credit repair stuff. So at the end of the day, guys, we've worked into the place where the funding is almost getting ready to get live. As you can see, amount funded. This is just a test profile, so we're getting to the next segment. But just to give you guys a look, we're at the new stage over here where our progress report is working flawlessly. You can see what's being removed and what's being added. Our analytics are working perfectly, where you can have a full analytic on your credit repair process, everything that's good and bad, and your underwriting's working flawlessly as we're going through there. Now we're still working on a couple of pieces of the actual limits and balances that'll be done tomorrow, but everybody should be running this through their software. Before you're running a client, you should be running them and understanding what's going on, even yourself. So I know, LaSonia.
Yes.
Do this. Okay. And I'm gonna send you a link to sign up right now. It's free.
Okay.
Okay. So you don't have to, no extra pay, no nothing. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Okay. Go over here, get rocking and rolling, get signed up. Okay. That's for anybody that hasn't signed up. It's free. Get inside. Run yourself, run your daughter through, run everybody that you're gonna work on their credit through. Okay.
Okay.
Pull that My Free Score now. You're gonna be able to see the progress report, so you're gonna know exactly what's going on. Then every round that you have it, you pull a new report inside, and you'll be able to see if anything's been removed. So it'll look something like this. So when you pull the client through, right, and something gets deleted, you'll see it. It's deleted. So now you know that. You don't have to double check. You don't have to triple check. You don't have to think of anything. You don't have to say, hey, did something get removed? Did something get done? You don't got to think of any of that stuff. You literally know that it got deleted. This is what came off the report because it has the access to the new and the old report, and we're making a move from there. Okay? The latest report date is
that's nice.
the latest report date is 4/25, and at the end of the day, we know that that's the latest report date, and now we know that this has been removed. So at the end of the day, it'll get that all that stuff handled. And I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do the client that I was going to. Okay. Once you have access to the underwriting will tell you what their balances are, what their open revolving balances, everything that they're going through, and everything what the utilization is. Now, my developer didn't understand something, so I'm gonna, our developer, me and Dre's developer, he got this confused. I don't know how the hell he got this confused, but we're going to fix that so open utilization will be done, and then we'll be able to get this all squared away. But this client is ready for funding. As you can say, it says go to funding, and then we'll have this all prepped out. I included the new checklist that needs to go in, and I have prepared for funding, and we'll start including the banks and everything shortly. But this is ready to rock and roll. This will be ready for all you. You guys are wanting to know what that next step is. This is the next step. You fix your client's credit. What are you fixing it for? Because you fixing it for their health? They ain't fixing it for their damn health. They're fixing them because they want something. They want a mortgage. They want money. They want this. They want that. So be prepared to facilitate that for them immediately. Don't wait.
This is genius. This is really genius. This is a good software right here.
I'm not done yet. We're not done.
This
Dre
is
and I
genius right here.
This is literally just a piece of it. We have an AI piece coming in over here that's going to blow everything away.
Yep. Question.
Yes.
Is this hooked into their underwriting, the bank's underwriting? Wow. Okay.
Do you know Dre? Do you know Dre and I have access to many, many different banks?
This is genius.
This is that because
you know I was an underwriter.
Right here.
You know I was an underwriter in my previous life before I got started in credit repair.
This
You know I was an
genius right here.
underwriter for Chase.
Damn.
Okay, I'm on board because
they said damn.
I went out. I've got in relationships with like 4 different banks because that's where I'm headed. Now I don't even.
We already have the relationships with the banks.
That's what I'm saying. I'm here.
But here's the thing. It's got nothing to do with the relationship with the bank. You don't have the file ready. Right. If these boxes, I want you to understand something. And now this is to Dre's parameters. These are not to my parameters. My parameters are more conservative. Okay? These are to Dre's parameters to actually get funding. My parameters literally are I want people instead of 700, I want people 730, 740. I want the A+ paper. I don't want an A paper. I don't even want B paper. I want A+ paper.
Me too.
Reason being is A+ paper is going to guarantee high numbers. High numbers for us equal more money in our pocket. I literally wrote the contracts for this software yesterday to make it. I want to tell you guys something. To make it bulletproof. To make it freaking bulletproof. That if the person doesn't pay you, you could start charging interest literally in one day.
Okay.
Oh, yes. You could charge interest in one day if they don't pay you on your funding. So if you guys are not prepared to go, where are you guys headed?
Now, I have one person that wants me to help them with their credit. However, the only thing that's wrong with their credit is their utilization.
You can tell it right over here. We are not equipped to lower accounts down. We are not equipped yet. Give us a few months into the software, and we'll probably be equipped to give what's called, they call them bridge loans. We'll probably get an equipment for a bridge loan where they would pay the bridge immediately back as soon as they got their funding.
Yeah,
So you said we
that's
could
where
sign
I'm
up
at.
for this?
What happened?
We could sign up for this?
Yeah, it's right in the link.
Yeah.
We've got 71 people in the software for free. We have it 73 now.
Okay, let me get in.
I clicked on the link. I didn't
Just register. Just register. It's free
I'm
right now
registering now.
because we still in beta. I just got AWS server last night. So now we're gonna really turn it up. We're gonna turn it up by 5,000. And anybody that's doing credit repair, any software owners, and I didn't want to release this just yet in the sense, any software owners that are doing credit repair, teaching your people, you're teaching them to fix their credit, but let's be real here. What are you teaching them? If you're not teaching them how to get to the end goal, what are you really teaching them?
Right.
We need to be able to teach them to get there to the end goal. We need to be able to provide the funding. We need to keep them in-house because let's be real. We don't want them to end up in the same thing. Why are Dre and I building out a community? You know what the next piece that we're building out in here is? Okay. I want everybody to lock in, and software owners, I want you guys to lock in with us. We're about to release 1,000 agents into the street to make money for themselves.
How can I be a software owner?
You want to become a software owner?
Yeah.
Right.
So, do I have to have a certain amount of clients first? Is that how it works?
No, you got to have a big bankroll now because you just
gotta
upped the
have
price
some
to $15,000.
Okay, that's not happening right now. I'm trying to buy a piece of land to build some houses on. So, yeah, that's what this is going to help me with.
You want my honest opinion? It's the same conversation I had with Dre when Dre was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's not money in the software just yet. And Micheline and Kim, you'll see that. You see that after you two both get your checks. Okay? There's not money in the software.
No.
The software is a piece to what they want you to sell. And what they want you to sell is set yourself up as a coach. So you said to sell a coaching program with the software as an add-on to your coaching program.
Oh.
Right? Am I lying? Anthony, am I lying? Micheline, am I lying? Kim, am I lying?
No, you're not lying. I've been in the industry for 6 years, but the results that I'm seeing with this software is phenomenal. I've never seen it in the history of my expertise. So yeah, my software is crafted around my packages and programming and mentorship, right? So that's how I make my money.
See?
For sure.
Because you're not making when Jay and I tell you guys we don't make money on the software, you can ask any software owner. They'll tell you how much we're making.
I promise
Because we probably all have the same split at the moment. Okay?
Anthony, that's why when you told me, when I heard that you were doing you had your own software, I was like, okay. I mean, you ain't gonna get rich. Because we ain't getting rich off this one. It's the whole, like, for me, like, you guys are in the community. I almost have 1,000 members in here. Like, I'm not getting rich off the community. I'm not getting rich off the software. We literally, I'm not changing my tone. We literally make money from business funding. That's where my money comes from. Business funding.
Yeah. Well, we got a business credit. Course coming out. We've got the mentorship course coming out.
Oh, we got a lot coming out.
We got the software is about to launch in the next week.
Yep.
But our software is different. We own everything about this software. It's ours. So when you guys come in, and the same thing of what it is, I'm not doing a gray label. We're going to launch a white label. In 1 year, we're going to launch a white label.
That's
After all the accounts and everything are set up, after people start seeing it, you're going to understand instantly what it is. Because here's the difference with our white label. Our white label comes through. You can literally make 50,000 in the first hour if you have the clientele.
Easy.
As far as I can get the clientele, I mean, my target market is like early 20s to mid 30s, because those are the age of my kids, and all of their friends are like coming to me. So I'm like, oh, I can get it.
And that's what I'm trying to say to you is, I'm literally telling you the game. When we launch this, everybody's like, you're out of your freaking mind. Dre, when I told Dre how much we're going to launch the white label for, he was like, dude, you're out of your damn mind. I was like, bro, for somebody that knows how to market, they'll make it back in 1 hour.
Yeah.
They'll make it back in 1 hour. I'm not even joking about that because it's your software. It's your brand. It's everything about you. It's not going to have my name on it. It's not going to have Dre's name on it. It's just going to have what we build around it. But it'll be your Stripe account, or it'll be your or whatever else we built into it. It'll be all your own stuff. It's going to be crazy. But the credit repair, you'll be able to correct when it says your clients need to go to your credit repair, it'll connect it to your M2 software. So when it'll have a link right in the inside that'll show the box when it says need credit repair, and connect it right to your M2 software. That's something right now we're going to launch right now for people. It'll be under our brand, but it'll launch right now for people.
This funding software is not is like no other, because again, a lot of you guys, who doesn't know how to do like funding right now? Like go how to get somebody 150,000 right now. Who doesn't know how to?
I don't know how to do that.
Guess what?
No,
you don't have to.
I know because I just did it for myself. So
that's why I said this right here is next level.
It's next level. It's taking you from all you gotta do is literally learn how to do credit repair, and your clients are automatically gonna ascend up, because once you fix their credit, what's the next step? Business money. I don't care how much you charge. I charge $10,000 for credit repair. You get one client and get them 100,000. That's $10,000 off one client. Of one client. I know nobody.
Bro, I didn't write those. I
know nobody on here is charging $10,000 for credit repair. I know nobody's charging $5,000 for credit repair. Even if you do that, you're gonna have to you're gonna have a nice system, because again, you're gonna have to tell them, all right, well, that $5,000 is mine. You still have to pay for your letters every month. If you don't tell them that, then that cost for your letters is gonna get taken out of that $5,000, that $10,000. So that whole $5,000, that whole $10,000, that's not even yours if you don't make sure that they're paying the letters. But with this, if I go get somebody $50,000, that's $5,000. That's it. That's all mine. If I do 10%, he's teaching y'all to do 15%. Either way, 10 to 15%, you're not making no $5,000 net. Go about your business doing credit repair. And again, one person, you can go get $15,000 commission. If I go get that person $150,000, 10%, minimum 10% is mine. That's $15,000 for a week's worth of work, y'all.
Yeah, this is what's up.
Yeah, your way is easier than mine, because like I said, I got relationships and I funded myself. So that's when I said, okay, well, I have these relationships. Let me start a funding company. But I had to literally go out, hit the pavement, and make these relationships. Well, create these relationships. But your way is so much easier.
Oh,
we want you to get your own reps. Like again, we have reps, we have our relationships, but again, we want you, again, in our mentorship, we're going to be teaching you how to talk to reps. Because again, if you go to the bank right now and you say, hey, I want to do business funding, you're going to talk to a regular ass rep. You need to talk to a BRM, business relationship manager. But if you don't know the key words to get them to come talk to you, you ain't never going to talk to them.
Right.
They don't want to waste their time with maybe you're serious, maybe you got the clientele, maybe you know what you're doing. They don't want to roll a dice. You go talk to the person at the front desk. But when you say the right words, they come running. Oh shit! Oh, he's serious. We teach you that.
Yeah.
How about I give him a freebie right now?
Okay.
Put $40,000 in the business bank account and watch how fast they come running to your ass.
Oh, okay. I put 10 in, and
10's a starter. 10's a starter. Put 40 in the account. Watch how fast they come running to your ass.
Wow. Okay.
They'll come to you. I'm not joking. They'll come to you. They'll pick up the phone and call you, be like, where is your business? I want to have a sit down with you.
Okay.
Okay. How do I know that? That's how I gained my BRM. I never had to. My fat ass did not have to leave this chair.
Stop.
My fat ass, I swear to God, did not have to leave this chair. I'm telling the truth.
Stop.
I'm telling the truth. I have another there's two banks in the shopping mall that we're in. There's two banks in the shopping mall. The manager from both banks came to come sit down and have lunch with me. Who the fuck am I? I'm a nobody. I want everybody to understand that. In my mind, I'm a somebody, but I'm a fucking nobody to anybody. But you know what the difference between the multimillionaires that live in this town and me is? I put my damn money where my mouth is. I put my damn money where my mouth is. When I walked into that office and I opened up the Chase account, I turned around and I said, give me 5 months, there'll be 40 grand in the account. In 5 months, there was 40 grand in the account. You know what the guy turned around and said? He goes, you know how many freaking business owners, we know they're wealthy as shit. We see their investment accounts. But do you know how many people have 40,000 liquid right now in their account? 0. I said, I don't know if to take that as a diss or a compliment, but I get it. But the minute you want somebody to walk into your door, show them you're serious. Put money in the account. Show them that you're making money. Show them that you're serious. The minute that you show them that you're serious, you don't even have to open up your damn mouth. You don't have to open up your damn mouth. Because that's how it really works. Dre teaches you how to walk in when you got to stomp the ground. I used to stomp the ground. I love stomping the ground. I love going to the bank. I love talking to the bank, the bank manager and all that stuff. But it's a different conversation when they open up that portal and they see your information and they see the money that's in that account.
Mm-hmm.
They talk.
So, question for you.
Go for it.
And you run your business out of your shipping print?
Mm-hmm.
What is so ironic is 2 months ago, I was going to buy a shipping print, and I didn't buy it because of it wasn't bringing in that much revenue. He had it for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
He's still trying to sell it. Won't nobody buy it from him.
You know why? It is the most underrated business, but it's for people that know how to stomp the ground and how to open up their mouth and go look for the people. Okay? If you don't, and this goes for every single freaking person in here right now. This attests to anything that you do in life. Okay? You want to be the fucking best? Be the best. Be the damn best. Get your ass up and go do what everybody else won't do. I have competitors, not only in the software, but outside. In this town that we live in, there's 5 printers. I'm the fucking best. You know why I'm the best? Because the majority of the people print with us. Because you know what I did? I showed up to every event that needed to be showed up to. I walked into every place that needed to be walked into. I went to every position that they need to walk into. And that's different. That guy who wants to sell after 4 years, I guarantee you, he thought he was to open up a business and everybody would come to his ass and he didn't need to do anything. That's how many people in life think that you get through life. Bullshit. For 2 years, I busted my ass to build this business for me and my wife. And technically, it ain't even mine. It's hers. My business is the damn software. This shit ain't even mine.
You gonna make me get to do all the credit repair and the funding and run and go buy that business and run it out of there.
That's how you do the freaking business.
Yeah.
You be a one-stop shop.
Yeah.
I didn't buy. So I want everybody to know. I had a credit repair company. I closed that shit down in 2000. Why? COVID hit. I couldn't get a freaking deletion. I did shit differently than we do it here. I did pay per delete. You know what pay per delete is? I only got paid after a deletion came in. Can't do that with Metro 2. You'll be fucking broke before you know it. Okay? So I talk to everybody legit and real. Because back then it was easier. I used to spend $30 for printing. I can't even send out stamps. The stamp with an envelope now for $30 Metro 2. For anybody that's doing this alone, this is the truth. But what happened? I came back. I used my contacts. I came in and I said, look, we own a printing company. We own a printing company. So we came in. We started with the printing company. My wife comes to me. She's telling me one day, and this is a true story. This ain't even a lie. My wife calls me one day, honey, we're not making it. I could barely make rent this month. Now, LaSonia, you saw it with the guy you probably look at. Now, I know what was it, but the person that she was relying on to go out and do all the legwork and everything didn't do it. So what happened? Her husband had to do it. When her husband put his foot to the pedal and did what he needed to do, he started fucking making moves. And that's when it happens. That's when you start to put your foot to the pedal. You start making your moves. That's when the shit starts to change. Our credit repair organization is kicking ass and taking names. That's not because of me. That's not because of me. I give credit where credit is due. I'm the printer. You know who the head of the credit repair organization is? You're looking at them. The guy with the Under Armour hat, Mr. DeAndre Ruffin. He's the genius behind that shit. If you start putting a team together to execute, your team will start winning. And that goes for every single person in here. You think we developed that piece of software because we developed a piece of software because whatchamacallit, I was developing that beforehand. You know why? I wanted to piggyback off of Metro 2 and give them a progress report because people didn't even know what the hell they were getting deleted. They didn't even know if they got a deletion. They didn't even know, oh, I saw my credit go up. They felt that credit going up meant that they were getting deletions. It had nothing to do with it. So we built a progress report. That's what it was. So we started there. Then Dre goes, why don't we add funding into this? So him and I sit down with the developers and we start building it all out. What should have taken 20 days wound up taking 6 months. We were ready to launch in January with the progress report analysis and the underwriting. It's like, we're not launching with that. That's when Dre and I partnered up. He was like, we're not launching with that. We're coming in. We're going to add the funding. Took us 6 months to develop funding with AI. Game's going to be real, guys. But you got to put in the hard work. You got to see the light. You got to see the light at the end of the tunnel. You don't see that light at the end of the tunnel, you ain't gonna know how to go through that. Okay. We got vending machines coming. We've got the ADT coming. We're authorized reseller ADT for people that don't have the people right now that have communities and want to sell to their communities and want to make a couple of extra bucks. We have the ability to do that. We're growing the community to build the community to make money because it ain't about him and I.
This is definitely more profitable.
What happened?
I said this is definitely more profitable.
Anything that we do has got to be more profitable, but it's got to be more profitable for the community. It can't be profitable for Dre and I, because if we keep taking for the community, take, and we don't put anything back in the community, we ain't gonna get shit. The community's gonna be like, F these two guys, they don't need them.
Right.
But now
you guys remember me saying that I want to own cities. We want to own cities. We're going to own cities, but we're not going to do that by ourselves. So if we just keep juicing you guys of all the money, then we're not going to have people to back us up when it's time to go do investments. Make sense? So again, we want to make sure everybody eats in this community. We don't want to be the richest people in our community. We just want the richest community. How the hell can we make that happen? Any good business ideas that we're doing, we have to bring you guys in it. But we have to be sure that it's good first. That's why we're making sure we do these investments first. The stores, the laundromats, the
vending machines,
all that. We're doing that stuff first. Because once it starts, it's clicking. All right, now we can bring you guys in it. Because why? Once again, we don't want to be the richest people in our community. We want to hang out with y'all. We want to go do stuff. We want to go Dubai. If y'all broke, what I'm gonna do? Send you a postcard? Like, y'all can't come with us. But again, if all of us are making money together, now we all can do these things together. Make sense? Robin, you just came here.
My thing is I'm building a community.
Community houses?
You're building a community?
Like a legit community,
not land now. I already have a GC. I was looking at Lewisburg, however, they don't have the big plot of land that I need. So I'm looking in Rocky Mount, Rockingham, Hamlet, looking in those areas.
I don't know where those are, but
North Carolina.
Oh, girl, my wife wants to move down to Wilmington.
Oh yeah, that's about 2.5 hours for me. But you're in New York. What part?
Right in Westchester. I'm like 30 minutes outside of the city.
I'm originally from Bridgeport, Connecticut.
So we were looking at Connecticut. The problem is up here. I want to tell everybody the truth, and the fact of the matter is people don't realize this. It's up here. It's another animal. It's another animal completely. We were looking at North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, 3 states.
Georgia and South Carolina is better. It's cheaper than here, than North Carolina.
Get ready for this. But you're the banking industry. If you didn't know that.
Yes, we are.
If nobody knows that, North Carolina is where all the main headquarters for the banks are. If you don't know that, there's something that you just learned.
It's like another Stanford.
So now you come in over here, right? You look in Connecticut. Connecticut selling houses $5-6 million. They run in straight Wall Street money. Okay, I mean, they go. Same house in North Carolina that I'm looking at here in Connecticut that's running $5-6 million is $1 million. So when you start to take that, don't be afraid of the move. This goes for everybody that's in here. Don't be afraid of the move. Moving is not a detriment to your family. It's repositioning your family for better wealth. Do you know why I want to move to a rich neighborhood? It's not for me. I don't give a shit. I don't need no stuck-up people. I didn't grow up around stuck-up people in my life. I grew up with straight hood rats from the Bronx. Like, you feel me? I grew up with straight hood rats from the Bronx. I got mobsters on one side and hood rats on the other. I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit. For me, I grew up with real people. At the end of the day, why do I want to move there? I want to set my kids up for financial success. My kid, and once I had my kid, that was it. It changed my whole mentality. Once I had my kid, it was like, shit, okay, I can't do this no more because I don't want my kid to do. My dad moved from the slums in Egypt to America, and then he did what he did. He married my mom, guy, and then they moved because there was a shooting in front of our building, and they moved up to the sticks in New York, so we'd be away in a better community. And then that progressed us. Now I have to do the same progression. I'm not afraid to move my child to somewhere better. So that's
what I did, because Bridgeport, right down the street, was a shoot 'em up gallery. So my daughter was 8 when I moved here. She'll be 25 next month. I literally was up and out in 5 weeks. I have houses. I put for sale signs on all 5 of my houses I had up there, and I was out. Never looked back. It's been 17 years.
God bless. Kim, you've been waiting patiently to talk. Come off me and talk to me, girl. I'm sorry. I could get off on a tangent. I love these Q&A sessions.
No problem. No problem. Thank you. I just wanted to say I need somebody's calendar link because, okay, I have 25 credit clients right now, right? But I was on the board of Black-owned Buds in New Mexico. I just relocated from Colorado to Arizona, so this is new territory for me. I deal with a lot of business owners that want to fix their personal credit because they can't get funding. I didn't even know about this opportunity. Now I can tap root back into the hundreds and thousands of people that I've already made contact with over the years that were coming in looking for funding and kept getting denied. Some of them have good credit. They're in their 780s, 720s and stuff like that, but they were getting denied for funding. So if we could tap root into them and help them, I am really referral based. People, refer people to me because of me and because of, the results that they're getting. But imagine these results and imagine the people that we can help. Now, for me, it's not always about the money. It's about the integrity for me, right? So if we can get a calendar and maybe we can talk and do some brainstorming and see how I can dig deeper into helping more people, especially here in Arizona. It's a new territory for me. And I'm already linked up with a business owner that we do live events. And instead of First Friday, we're doing First Saturday in a Spanish restaurant. So it's huge. So now I'm not only reaching my Black community, Black and Brown, right? Which are the underserved communities. So they're really, really wanting my help, and I really want to come strong.
So I don't have a calendar, and I'll be really straight with you. Why I don't have a calendar? Just call me.
Okay.
And I mean, you got access to me. You message. You see, I answer 11, 12 o'clock at night. I'm on in front of my computer. I work from the minute I open up my eyes to the minute I go to bed. I give an hour or two to my daughter and my daughter and my wife between 5 and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Normally during the week. Right now, you're getting that time. Now I'm gonna go home and give them that before they go to bed. Now, that's the thing. Dre and I, when we come into something like that, we want you to get in. We want you to lock in. We want you to understand the software. You're already pulling a My Free Score now. Make them pull that before they do anything. And this goes for anybody that's in here. When you're locking in and you get ready to fund a person, put them through in the software first. It goes like this. Put them through here, pull their account, see what's going on, check the progress report, see if they got any inquiries, see what's going on. This is going to give you a breakdown right here. Late payments, charge off, public records, inquiries. This is my account, ladies and gentlemen. I told Dre I had 30 some odd accounts. I got 26 inquiries. I ain't showing you somebody else's garbage. I'm showing you mine. This is my own shit. I'm like, I ain't even lying. Pull their account. After you pull their account, go to underwriting, see what's going on with the file. Okay, I'll have the math fixed tomorrow with the utilization. They literally, I think they didn't think that balance was the same thing. I'll have the math fixed tomorrow. You know that. You know where it needs to go and go from there. This is how a bank looks at the file. Because a bank looks at the file like that, okay? Because the bank looks at the file, the more green check marks they have, the more fundable the file becomes.
Okay.
Okay? That goes for every single person that's in here. The more green check marks they have, the more fundable they become. Why do I want Dre to show me how to do an FTC to remove my inquiries? Does anybody take a guess why?
Because so your inquiries is low. I know banks have an issue with inquiries.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one thing right here. You see this thing? Max 2 open accounts in the last 24 months, right? I love this software. This is why I love this software. Ready? If I go to revolving accounts, okay, now I have all my revolving accounts, and this is year-based. So your oldest account is at the top. Your newest account is at the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, look at this number right here. A year and 9 months, a year and 10 months,
Mm-hmm.
a year and 11 months.
Oh, okay.
Guess what that means?
That you have that many open within 2 years.
I have that many open within 2 years, but get ready for this. Look at all this stuff. That means I'm coming on the next funding date. That means I'm coming on the next funding date. You know what that means when I'm coming on the next funding date?
Oh, so every 2 years you can do a funding.
I'm gonna go get more money coming in next 2 years. I'm gonna go for another round. You know why I'm gonna go for another round? I'm gonna hit all the banks that I didn't get approved for, and I'm gonna go through the roof now from going to 179,000 in usable funds. I'm gonna go for as much as I possibly can, and now they're gonna start giving it to me because I actually don't have anything negative on my account. The inquiries are the bad thing. And now, when are all these inquiries going to fall off? Well,
in 2 years.
Let's look at the
in
date.
a couple months.
Look at it. Here you go. 18, 18, 18, 22. I have 16 inquiries going to fall off. 16 inquiries going to fall off on the 18th of August. Yep.
So,
22.
But if you was to just go through and get those inquiries removed, because was that funded on your personal or was that funded on your
This is
business?
This is all funded personal. All the stuff that's business. I'm doing now. So I'm going to all the new cars and everything are going underneath the business. And to let you guys know about what type of business we were. This is the name of my wife's business. We were reporting at one point. That's us pulling reports.
Not to cut your wisdom, but
Nope.
okay. So step one with me, that would be to run them through the My Score credit first, and then the My Free Score now, and then what?
Get him your My Free Score now. Okay. For all the software owners, anybody that's doing this, let's run this together. Okay? The first thing I'm gonna do is exactly what I did today. I told the customer, he goes, I'm looking for business funding. How do I work? Okay, do me a favor, go to My Free Score now, right now. Go to My Free Score now. I'm gonna shoot you a link. Here's a link. Okay? Get an account for My Free Score now. Once you do that, let me know. Shoot me a text. Boom, I get a text. Oh, I got it. Great. Now, what I'm gonna have you do, I'm gonna shoot you another link. It's called My Scorecraft. I want you to pull in My Scorecraft. I want you to pull your report in there. Just follow it. It says add a client at the top of here, guys. Right? Just follow the thing. Put your name, put the client or your name first, last name, email, login, hit credit monitoring, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Follow it through. It'll pull the report. Once you pull the report, the first thing you do, go to the progress report and see what negative items they have. Okay? This is like step 3.
Gotcha.
Okay? You're going to see what negative items they have. Take a look at it, see what's going on. Okay? After, go to the underwriting. Why do I want to go to the underwriting? Okay. Underwriting simple. I go to the underwriting, I check the utilization. I see what the revolving balance is, all the stuff, where's everything at. Oh, here it is. Okay, no, I go through all this stuff over here. I double check everything. I make sure everything is good. Once I make sure everything is good, okay? Once I make sure everything is good, then I know that this is ready to go. Now, at a glance, I can see the check marks at a glance. If the check marks are there, I know that they're good. If there's a bunch of check marks, it's not a bunch of red spots, it's not good. I look at the bottom. If I see no bankruptcy, if I don't see no check marks in these two, I know the person needs credit repair, right into the credit repair software. I already know what he's going to need because it's going to be right here. How do I know that? Let me open up a file with bad credit. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm going to open up a file with bad credit. Ready? Check this out. Here's a file with bad credit. You see this person's underwriting?
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You see the person's underwriting? You see the negative at? Okay, this person doesn't have bankruptcies, but he got collections, liens, judgments, and late payments. We know that. Okay, so we're go over here. Look, I got everything labeled over here right now. Charge off, late payments, unknown, all this stuff. Look at this. Everything's labeled.
OMG.
Game changer. Okay, and this is ready to roll right now, right?
I don't even have to wait to go into the software. I don't even have to wait to go into the credit repair software. I already know what's on the account already. Now, if I want to be smart, which I can eventually, I'm going to do this because I just literally thought about this. Dre, you're going to like what I just thought about. I can color coordinate each of one of these with the software and make sure that it's color coordinated with the circles in the software.
Yeah, I think you should. That's smart.
But I have to make sure because it goes based upon what it is. Now, I would assume 120 days late would be all derogatory late 3+, like things like that. But I know that definitely AOC is red. This will fall under the reds. Pub rec would, but it would be a lot of, it'd be a lot of coding to get to that point to figure that out. And I would have to see a few hundred different credit reports to make sure that we had the colors perfect. But that's something, if we wanted to move to that next level, is to get to that piece. But in the software, when you guys are looking at this, this will get you ready for what to prepare you for the software. And this also breaks it down. FYI, guys, we're the only software to break down the full account number.
Oh, wow.
This is a game changer because you're not looking all over the place trying to piece stuff together. It's like right in your face.
Yeah.
And you know which way to go. If okay, they're not gonna qualify. Okay, this is where I need to go. This is what I need to do. It's like smack in your face.
Yep, I love it.
This is a game changer.
So we're having them create the My Free Score Now and the My Scorecraft?
Yes.
No. My Scorecraft is yours.
Please don't. Thank you.
I mean, I don't mind if they create it. Don't get me wrong. We're going to get paid doubly. But at the end of the day, you're going to have a client that's going to be, you could just give them access to their their portal. At the end of the day, you don't need it. You need to see this data.
Right, but so we just give them the link to create the My Free Score now.
And as soon as they give you the username and password, you just come in and add it over here.
Okay.
At the top.
Make sure you're affiliate.
Yes. Make sure you're affiliate.
Make sure you're affiliate.
Real quick, Robin, go ahead and say something. You just joined today, right, Robin?
Yeah, like maybe an hour ago.
Okay, everybody, let's do real quick. Everybody, welcome, Robin.
Welcome.
Thanks, guys.
So welcome, Robin. So you just joined this call too, a little bit late. So I'm gonna get with you on a different call. I gotta get with a lot of people, but to kind of catch you up on speed. But when you get off, do you have any questions right now?
Yes and no. It's because like when I went in there, I just went in and I started reading and stuff, like because I've been doing my own due diligence to try to figure out how to do it on my own. But then I happened to be on your live on TikTok, and then it just kind of grabbed my interest because I do a lot of stuff on my own, so I'm okay with figuring things out, but I kind of feel like I'm going around instead of just getting directly to what I needed to do. So I, of course, do have a lot of questions, but a lot of the stuff that I'm, receiving right now is definitely fully understandable. But the questions will come. I'm certain of it.
Love it.
I got you. So Monday, you're gonna have more questions. You should join today. So Monday, we have another call, another software call, just like this. If you can, please make sure you're on that call. Make sure you're on all the calls. But definitely, if you see the vibe that we're giving off about the software, everybody's like, "What the hell?" You wanna by Monday, you should already be watching all the recordings, and by that time, you can be like, "Oh, I do have some questions about this software." Make sense?
Okay. Yeah, I could do that, definitely.
Beautiful. Well, thank you for coming on here. Again, I know I saw you just joined, so I just want you to come up here, say hi to everybody. And if you did have any questions, comments, concerns, this could be your time. But again, our next call is going to be on Monday, so make sure you're on that one as well.
Okay, yeah, no, I actually like what you guys are offering, and I'm big on community, so I really like what I stumbled into for sure.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm a little confused. What time did this call start today? I came on at 6. Did it start before 6?
3 p.m.
Oh, I didn't get I didn't get the memo. I would like to get the memo.
Where is she? Where are you?
She's in the owners group, bro.
I didn't get the memo. So I want to be on a Monday call because I need this right here.
The just basic orientation. Just you know what Coach V does? What Coach V does Monday through Thursday?
At 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's exactly what we do on Monday, just for our students. I literally that and answering questions. That's literally. I try to blaze through that. I haven't got up to her speed yet because she does that shit in 30 minutes. I can't even get down to 30 minutes, man. We got so many questions that come through. It's crazy. We're down.
Okay, so now I understand, Andre, why you said I came on late. I'm thinking we was on like we were last week when
we go long, girl. We go long.
Okay.
I got you.
That's why.
Okay. Are you what's your availability looking like on Tuesday? Because we have I have a Q&A session on Tuesday if you still have more questions. Tuesday is when I'm gonna break down for the community members. If the people who are wanting to do this as a business, that's the time where I'm giving you guys like scalable tips. Like, all right, so how do I do that at a more scalable level? All right, we do this. You have to input this system, that system, this stuff like that. I'm gonna start bringing on people who are talking about VAs. Because again, once you start doing this at a scalable level, you're gonna start needing VAs, virtual assistants. So Tuesdays is where I go in depth on scaling this stuff and all that stuff.
Yeah, I need this. I need this.
Now, I'm looking at My Free Score Now, the affiliate program. It says software to be used. I don't see Metro 2 in there.
There's 3 of them in there actually.
I see. Is it the M2 Genesis or the M2 Goat Repairs?
And so we're all the same. We're all the same thing. You have Phenom, you have Goat,
M2?
Genesis. M2 stands for Metro 2.
Okay. M2, yeah.
But
so it's
just
a white label. This M2 software is a white label. Ours is called FICO Forge because we named it FICO Forge. Or I named it FICO Forge. The Smitty has M2 Goat. Dion has M2. That one. I don't fucking
Phenom. Seriously, you forgot Phenom? That's what started this all.
You know how much stuff is in my head right now? I'm so.
Well, let's ask Kim. What
M2 Phenom?
I don't know if Kim's in here. Kim, what'd you name yours? Micheline, what'd you name yours?
Mine is M2 Sapphire.
There you go.
That's cute. Like that.
Mine is M2 Birth the Nation.
There you go.
Well, okay.
And that's literally what it is.
What is the difference in having your own software and then just using?
Now you get paid. Everybody who uses your software, you get paid for that. That's the only difference.
Oh, okay.
I'll trade up a little bit. I'll tell you what the difference is. The true difference is. Once you hit 100 users, you're buying 100 more GAs in additional thing. It's not built in the sense over 100 users. It was built at one point over to hit 500 users, and then they got away from it. What they wanted to do was force everybody into their own software game to get a gray label and use the gray label now instead of becoming a credit repair company, is selling yourself as a credit repair software that helps you better understand under the FCRA how that you're not doing anything incorrectly or wrong by the organization, by the people, and you're selling yourself. So once you get to that thing, it's saying, okay, trying to shift gears and mentality state of what you're doing, stop being a credit repair company, right? And start being a credit repair software owner. That's what that is. And
Okay.
here's the thing. You reduce the amount of money that you take in by almost 97%.
Ooh.
You girls will see it.
Ooh,
You,
that's
if
a
you
hit.
guys, you girls will see it. The reason that you're reducing it by 97% is because now you're splitting it. Versus
Yes.
back then you weren't splitting it. That's why
Yes.
in the thing of that's why Dre and I say we don't make any money on credit repair. Even look, when I tell you guys I charge $10,000 on credit repair, it's not that I charge $10,000 because I want to charge $10,000. No. I'm gonna say this and say this truthfully to everybody. I charge $10,000 because I give you every opportunity to go out and do it yourself. I give you every opportunity to go out and know how to do it and build it. And I'll sit in here and I'll explain it to you 50 times before I get off the phone on a Friday. I'll explain it 50 times. You're telling me after I do all of that, your time is worth more than mine. No, it's not. My time is worth what my time is worth. I know it's going to take me 2 minutes to run around. I'll run around real quick. I'll make my $800. I'll make my $10,000 an hour because that's what it's going to take me. It's going to take me a half hour. Not even with the printing because the printing is included in my services. I don't
So
do it. I'll let my wife do it.
that answers why a lot of folks start out with credit repair and shift over to the funding because it's more profitable to get into the funding. Not only do you get paid 10%, you're not doing all the hard work like you're doing in credit repair.
Take the pyramid and flip the pyramid upside on top of its head. Take the pyramid and flip it upside on top. There's more people looking for funding than there are for credit repair. Credit repair is a result of the problem. Funding is what they're looking for. So the problem is they can't get funding. Now we send them to credit repair.
But what I like about this, you still can wing your customers in the direction they need to go. This is what I like about this.
And you own it. You own every piece of what you're doing. You own the credit repair. You own the software that's going to do your funding. You own that situation, so you can dictate what you need to do. Okay. Kim came in and said, I'm a coach. So she's charging $5,000 to teach people how to fix their credit. Okay. Just using this as an example. I don't know. Okay. She's charging people $5,000. She knows she ain't making money on the credit repair. She's making $60, $70, $80, whatever the case may be. Okay. She don't care about that because at the end of the day, it's not about that. It's about getting the $5,000 coaching program, which is all profit. I want everybody to understand that there is the profit margins in credit repair where you're not CRC credit repair cloud, client dispute manager, high profit margins. High profit margins because their cost is very low. Because you can put 500 people in their portal and go and utilize their credit software for 500 people with no issues. Okay. But on the flip side, when you come into Metro 2, now you got to buy tokens. That's why I focus on tokens so drastically at the beginning to explain to people what a token is, because you have to understand the token is the most valuable thing about the software. The more you understand about the token, the more you can understand about monetizing yourself. But they don't have tokens in those other programs. It costs I think a maximum $25 to ship out a letter out of CRC because it's only 3 letters. Dispute Beast, somebody came and said Dispute Beast in the beginning, right? Dispute Beast and Dispute Panda, 2 programs, same owner. Okay, same owner. You know why Dispute Beast and Dispute Panda got so big? Because the person that owns Dispute Beast and Dispute Panda, okay, was one of the top salesmen for CRC. He was in the millionaire club in CRC. He asked him to fix something. They said no. So he went out and built his own software. and he had a heck of a following. Y'all don't know that. You got to know the game. You got to know the game. This guy. You know why I said don't touch his letters? You know why I told Brian? And Brian left after immediately I said that to him. I don't care how many freaking master's degrees you have. I don't give a shit about anything that you have. I want to tell you guys truthfully. Okay? I know the person that wrote the letters. I have the original fucking letters. I have the original ones. I've showed it. I think it was last class that I showed it. Okay? He is a certified genius. And I'm not just saying that to say that. He is a certified genius. And he understands this shit like the back of his hand. And girls, software owners, if you get a chance to meet Rodney, do not talk to him unless you prepare to waste 45 minutes on the same topic just in one question. And I am not even joking. I am not talking hate. I am saying one time I asked him one question, it took me 4 hours to get the answer to that question. And I am not hating. It's just the way the guy talks. You have to make sure you catch up to his brain. You need to make sure you catch up to his brain. He's not waiting behind for you. He's saying either you coming with me or you staying the hell back there. And that's why I told everybody don't touch these damn letters. Rochelle knew it. And anybody who's in this software, utilizes this software, the software is so powerful because they don't realize the person that wrote those damn letters. Those again. If you go in AI and you sit down and you hammer AI all day long to be able to write these letters, it takes 47 renditions to get just one part of his letter. 47 renditions to get one part of his letter. Why the hell am I going to waste my time? Forget that shit. I don't need 47 renditions to get one part. I'm just going to stay where I need to be to do that. That's where people don't understand. They get to a certain point where you add a different level. Okay, you add a different level. And I definitely want everybody to see that when they come into the software. And that's why I laid that level down for you guys. Follow the line. When you follow the line, by the time you get into the credit repair software, you pick your AI, you hit your generate letter. Don't worry about stuff. Charge correctly. Don't worry about stuff. Dre used to call me on the first of the month. Bro, I'm about to generate like 40 letters. You good? About to generate 40 clients. You good? I'm like, I can use the business. I'm not complaining. At the end of the day, I used to generate 40 letters in one shot. I used to go out and used to boom, 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 boom. So when you say to somebody that brings in the business and brings us to that level, he's a person that does that. That's why I listened to him. That's why I partnered with him. That's why we build together. I didn't do I didn't do mail with tracking because of anybody else. I did because of Dre. Dre's like, yo, you got those oversized envelopes. They got a tracking number on there. How do we do that with the regular envelopes? It was like, damn, I didn't even think of that. That's a good idea. You start growing. That's it. But you got to be in the room with the right people. You got to be in the room with the people that want to grow. That's it. When we launch this software, I'm going to let everybody know there's already affiliate built in. So if anybody wants your affiliate, let me know. I got the affiliate built in. It's already built in. And we got affiliates already rocking. But let me know. I'll get you guys the affiliate. So now if you bring them into the software, you get paid. And I'd ask any other organization. And you get paid every single month because Dre and I believe affiliates all day long. We got 3 new signups. Yeah, we got 3 new signups just from this class alone. At a boys and girls.
Okay, I want to be an affiliate.
You want to be an affiliate? Okay, here's the link. She's like, I want to be an affiliate right now.
I do too.
Okay, I'm gonna put that link right here. Jolene is messaging me. Hold on, I don't know what she's asking.
Was it Mike from Limitless Culture that owns Panda Dispute?
Not Mike. Mike is one of the owners. I'm not talking about Mike.
That's what she said.
Dominique. And it was Dominique from YSF. I have a tax company and consulting company, so this is something I want to add. Oh, Robin, you literally, this is gold for you to add to your company. All the stuff that we're creating, the ecosystem that we're going to create is great for your tax company because you're literally working from what? February to Maybe
January to the end of the year.
Yeah.
I do it all year. Yeah.
Oh, because you're doing businesses as well?
I do taxes all year, but I do the consulting all year as well.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I figured like the taxes usually run from like January to like April, May-ish, right?
Yeah, peak season is January through April.
Okay. So yeah, but this ad and this it'll change your whole outlook on what you're doing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it's easy. It's easy, I swear. Okay, I can talk for another 5 hours. Because the people in here, I see everybody's focused, and that's what I love. I'm watching people look at screens with the way that they're focused. I don't want to stop if you guys are absorbing it, but at the end of the day, I also don't want to give you guys brain overload. So if there's no other questions for me, if there's no other questions for Dre, Dre likes to say it, give back your Friday, I'll give you back your Friday. Yeah, Bri. Yeah, Denzel.
My question is to both of y'all. I'm hoping you guys are gonna have a good one and enjoy your weekend. And what are y'all gonna do this weekend?
I mean,
just relax.
Are you gonna?
I work, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's all I was messing with y'all.
Yeah, no, brother. It's the same question.
Yes, brother.
Actually, that's a lie.
Meetings. I'll be on meetings. Meetings tomorrow. I have meetings. Meetings Sunday. I have meetings. Meetings.
I listen. I understand. I ain't in the same field you guys in, but I got to deal with clients. So, I got to go meet up with people because I got to go pick up stuff from them. So
I get you.
That's how it'll be for me. I'm always running around picking up stuff from my clients.
I'm actually talking this weekend, so I'm going to an event for a real estate agent, and actually, it's one of those guys that was on the Discovery Channel from down in the city. The real estate agent happens to be my real estate agent to sell me a house, and he's like, "Do you want to talk at my event for credit?" I was like, "Sure." I'm like, "This is great." So, yeah, I will. I'm talking this weekend. So this is going to be a first. I'll let you guys know how it went.
Hey, everybody, I want you guys to start dropping in the community what you guys do, because somebody just put in the chat. I'm saying your name. Hopefully, I wish you could come off mute. I'm gonna call you Alea. That's not how you say your name. I know. I don't know how to say your name though. But you said you do flyers and websites. I'm curious to know what level of websites do you do, because I am shopping for someone to do a website. Or if you can, if you're interested in showing somebody, I have somebody that I can, have you train or show you the ropes or whatever. But again, I just saw that. So everybody, not in this chat, inside the community, you do. Makes sense, because if somebody can, use your services, there y'all go.
Hey, I can tell you what I do right now. I don't know if you can use it, but I can tell you what I do. One of the things I do.
You're an actor.
I do medical commodities. You know what that is? Look, both of y'all faces went. So basically what I do is, for anybody who has have you ever seen those signs that say cash for diabetic test strips?
Yes.
I buy those. I do that. So what I do is basically anybody who has diabetic test strips or any type of diabetic stuff, I can buy it from them. And then I deal with people that basically they buy it and then they redistribute to people that can use them. So that's what I basically do. One of the things I do. So put up signs. I be need some, because I would like to know that one.
These stupid things?
Huh?
These stupid things right here.
Yes. So I buy those, but they gotta be in a box. So I buy those. And
I'm like, what do you mean you buy unused diabetic tests?
Yeah, unused. Right. Yeah, I was like, bro,
I was like, what the?
No,
bro.
No, but because y'all was both looking. No, so sometimes people get like for example, they might get 3, they only use 1. So I'll buy the other 2. Or whatever they
makes
get.
Sense. That makes sense.
So yeah, that's what I do. I be having to put up flyers and stuff. So I do everything right now. I've been trying to get somebody to do that myself.
Right. Nice. You need to this lady, again, I don't know how to say your name, Queen. I'm gonna call you A. A, she says she knows how to do flyers. Now, I can't swear on her work because she can't even say anything. But you know, you can try to lock in with her and see, you know, what kind of stuff she
Yeah,
wants.
I mean, like I said, I've been trying to find like somebody who do paper flyers because I've been doing the cardboard ones and all. I mean, not cardboard ones, the plastic ones, and I know the paper ones. Anyway, I see her name in there. I see her name in there. I see her. I'll
hit
reach
him
out.
up. All right.
Hit him up.
Ryan, hello. I own a fucking printing company.
Oh yeah, but do you? He's own a printing company.
Her name is Leah, Dre.
Sorry.
Her name.
Hey, I guess I have to talk to you.
Jesus Christ, man. Yo, I'm gonna have to get up and walk that one off. Like, seriously, bro?
No, because I
you
do
see all this paper back here?
Not paper. I'm talking about like have you ever seen the ones that like I know you guys seen like when they be like putting up signs for like events around you as far as like whatever, like a music event or something. And it'd be big signs like it look like paper, it looked like a poster board. I've been trying to find that.
Hold on.
Our stock, right.
Because I've been using the plastic ones and I've been like, and I've seen those and they're probably cheaper. He's like, I got you.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it thin or is that how thick is it?
Oh, well, it's as thick as you want it, but this is the one that we do in house.
Okay. Yeah, the ones I was looking at, like I'll have to show you. Well, I'll find one to show you. It's like paper. It's like real thin, but it's it's thicker than paper.
You don't want. So here, we also have this. Look at this one.
Because a lot of ones I be using. I use the plastic ones.
Yep. Look at this.
I use plastic banded signs.
I was also gonna say I enrolled for the regular smart.
Yeah, I see that. Yep.
Oh, but I want to do the affiliate one, so you can scratch the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I signed up with the My Scorecraft, so when I tried to do the affiliate, it said it was already done.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot they changed that. You guys automatically have your affiliate code inside your portal when you sign up. Shit, I'm dumb. That's on me. I forgot I had to. So when you sign up with the regular My Scorecraft, you sign up with the regular one, right? It creates your affiliate code to be able to sell it.
Okay.
There you go. That was dumb on me. Ryan, Denzel, you deserve it this week, Denzel. Fucking.
That's hilarious.
Why am I pushing printing? Where the hell am I sitting, bro? I'm sitting in the back of a freaking print shop.
Hey, I guess
I got $100,000 in printers in front of me.
Listen, I guess I'll have to talk to you then because I've been using a different company and they've been working, but I was like, I'm trying to get as much as I can for But anyway,
bro,
use the resources that you guys have, guys, which is the community. I'm talking to you. I'm gonna say your name wrong, Alea. Say that wrong, but use your resources, which is us. Makes sense. I'm gonna butcher until she says it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna butcher.
I'm gonna butcher her, and she go get off her damn tablet and goes on her phone.
I'm just being honest. No disrespect. I'm just gonna butcher it. But here's my link. So she put that inside the community. All right, everybody, stay locked in with each other. Make sense? The people who are on these calls, stay locked in with each other. All right, accountability partners. I'm big on that because guess what? You're gonna get off this live and you're gonna do something and it ain't gonna work, and now you're gonna feel defeated. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna feel defeated. All this fire that you have, as soon as one thing happens, pour the water right on it, extinguished. Makes sense? But when it comes to, if you can't reach Ali or me all the time, which you can't, but again, we try to, be there for you guys, but we just can't all the time. So you guys have to reach out to each other. Does that make sense, everybody? Because a lot of you guys are, this is awesome. Lock in with each other. You don't know what kind of business proposal that y'all can start forming out of that. Somebody said they do websites and flyers. If you would have locked in with her, you would have found out, oh, damn, she does what I need. Oh, damn, cool. And then you could have helped her on something. She could have helped you on something. Now y'all building something totally big because y'all locked in with each other. Make sense?
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell somebody right now. Watch how the community. Watch what I'm gonna say and how many people are gonna react in the community. Each person in here needs to find something that's viable to the community. For example, what does everybody need right now that's gonna make them grow 10 times bigger? Okay, they need landing pages. They need
Yes.
they need marketing. Okay, I just saw a bunch of heads on people with cameras just go yes because they knew that. They need automations. They need that. Start to pick what you can do. Start to understand what you can do. All of a sudden, you're going to start to grow because that's what people need. Look, Dre and I need that shit too. Micah,
I'm not saying it for no reason, y'all. I'm not saying it for no reason.
where you at? Come off mute, bro. What the hell,
I'm
man?
not saying it for no reason.
Hey,
Hey,
Amir.
let me ask you a question. What did I ask you to do a few weeks back? Before you went on vacation? What did I ask you to do? Learn about what?
A lot of stuff. No, you told me to do a lot of stuff, but
This is true. Landing
I don't
pages.
tell you. What did I tell you to focus on? What do I want you focusing on so you can stop doing the YouTube shit?
I think it might have been landing pages.
Yo, anybody want to replace Micah as a community manager? You don't listen to my ass. I'm joking. Yes, I did tell him do landing pages because that's what a business needs. So you guys are to understand that. Start finding what is needed in the community and start looking at it. The best way to find how to help a community out is find what it's lacking. That's how Dre and I are succeeding right now because we know what it's lacking. I know the other printers don't do what I do. I know they don't have calls like this. Like this. They don't have calls like this. They don't have calls with Dre. They don't have calls with other software owners. Okay? Why? Because they don't want to give away the sauce. I'm giving away the sauce. I don't give a shit. You want to know so you want to know why? I'd rather 100 people in this software be better and get results and make this software go up 10 times so that we can have more people in it than this software get shit on because we're all being competitive with each other. That's the truth. That's the God's honest truth. Dre, let's close it out.
Yes, sir.
Before you,
thank you for coming on.
You just said no. I have a question, bitch.
Who said this?
Say it like that, but thank you. But I wanted to say, because I'm a software owner and stuff like that, I'm kind of like a fatherless child. So if you guys will adopt me, I'll love to be in your community. I don't have a mentor as of yet, so
I will send links out. I need to send one to you. I need to send one to you. I need to send one to Micheline. I need to send one to Rochelle. I think Reem asked me for one. I will send links right after class. I gotta ask Dre where they are, and I will send all the links out to get him into the Smart Hustlers Club because then we're gonna start building. We're going to start building everything up and the mentorship programs and all that stuff. Dre is building. We are literally building everything out. We'll be in a month and a half, Dre, right? Is that our time frame that we talked about? About a month and a half, we'll be ready to launch our mentorship program and everything. So you guys will be on the ground level.
What you guys just said of what you guys need. In the next mentorship, just give you a little idea of what's coming. In the mentorship, we're going to be teaching you how to giving you guys contracts. Because again, the first thing you need when starting a funding company is, well, first things first, you need a damn business. You need an entity. All right. That's the first damn thing. You can't put what do you put on it? Somebody said, Dre, let me just get the contracts. I don't want to start my entity. What the hell are you going to put on the contract? What are you going to put on the contract? So again, we need to start our entity first. Then you go get our contracts. That's what we're going to be teaching in the next mentorship. Then we're going to go ahead and do the give you guys our bank reps and start teaching you guys how to use the software properly. Well, make sense? Going over different systems that you guys might need, merchant accounts that you guys might need, those type of things. We're going to be teaching you guys that in the mentorship.
I put up the top channel, the top of the mentorship, the top of the top of contract. The ones I was writing until 4 o'clock in the morning last night on the thing, and this is with mission purpose to strike too. So we're creating we're creating gold for you guys. Just to let you know, like I was working until 4 o'clock in the morning. This is just one contract of the 6 that I wrote last night. We're going crazy.
We are.
I told you, bro. I was cooking last night. I started with 1. I was like, it's midnight. Okay, let me see how many I can crank out. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do?
Good stuff. But all right, guys. But look, again, thank you guys for coming on here. Brian, you got your last question, brother? Or are you good?
No, I was going to say I appreciate y'all and everything. The last thing I will say, I guess, is a bug is that if you do, anybody have any items like that, I do ship out labels. So I can buy your stuff and do it that way. I'll ship you a label, tell you the price. And then once I get it, we can do Cash App or anything like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And I put like one of my, I guess you could say, Craig's flyers in the thing. So there you go.
Perfect.
I'll put it up in the store, bro. So let me know. I'll put it up in the store. I got a community board in the front.
Come on, Brian. Hey, when we tell you guys, like if you guys have a lot, like a real business thing or whatever that we can like tag team on, you don't think we're gonna do that? Why? Remember when we told you guys, we don't want to be the richest people in this community. We want the richest community. So if that means we have big platforms, so if that means that we can shout your business out, that's what we're gonna do. If you stay locked in with us. Why? They print new $100 bills every freaking day. Why the hell am I gonna compete with you, Lasan? Why am I gonna compete with you? Why am I gonna compete with you?
Right.
Makes sense. So let's we can get way more money if we collaborate together. If I'm trying to compete with you or you do business funny, I'm not finna tell you my sauce. Why? Because you might steal my clients. You might say a little bit better. Now they're gonna go get funny with you. We don't think like that. We don't think like that. Makes sense? Mm-hmm. That's why I don't mind telling you guys all my gems and all my sauce. Why? Find a mentor, you guys, who has a freaking mentor. Okay? Let me say that one more time. That probably went over somebody's head like luggage. Find a mentor that has a mentor. Why? Because if your mentor does not have a mentor, they're going to tell you everything that they know. And then guess what? They're going to get to that last point and they're going to start gatekeeping. Why? You don't need me no more. If you know everything that I know, what the hell you need me for? So
we got you.
But you get what I'm saying though, right? Like if I tell you everything I know, I know nothing else. You know exactly what I know. Right. You can go somewhere else. Right. But I have a mentor. I'm never gonna stop learning. Why? Because when I stop learning, I stop earning. Yeah. There's not a day in this world that I'm gonna stop learning because I need to keep earning. Yep. Make sense? Yeah. So again, it's collaboration over competition all freaking day. You guys are software owners. If we were telling you some BS, okay, I don't want them to get all my sauce. You know what I'm saying? Now it's gonna hurt both of us. Yeah. Makes sense? So again, guys, just stay locked in. We appreciate all of you guys who came on here. And again, tell us what you guys know, like what you guys do. Drop what you guys do inside the community because guess what? You don't know who needs your services. Somebody said, oh, I just dropped this for shits and giggles. I do websites and flyers. You didn't know it's 10, 15 people on here who need your services. But if you didn't drop that, you would have never known that. And you probably can come off this live and have at least 2 clients. Mm-hmm. Make sense? So again, guys, thank you guys for coming on here. When we get off this call, drop 3 things that you guys learned on this call inside the community. Okay? Drop 3 things that you guys learned on this call inside the community. If you guys want to enter the raffle, take a screenshot right now. Take a screenshot right now, and then tag me on TikTok. Okay? You have to tag me on TikTok. Hold on.
All right, I got you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, my good side. So but tag me on TikTok, put it in your stories. Why? We want to get people on this stuff, guys. Mm-hmm. This stuff was not taught to us in school. Quick, raise your hands. Did anybody learn this stuff in high school?
No.
Okay, cool. So this stuff was not taught to us in high school. So again, you can't do what you don't know. You cannot do what you don't know. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm all zoomed in and stuff. My bad, y'all. Gotta zoom out. So I got my eyebrows most. But anyways, but you can't do what you don't know. So again, guys, please get people into this community, y'all. We talked about affiliates. We have an affiliate for the Smart Hustlers Club. You guys have an affiliate. Go use your link. I'm giving you guys 40% commission for life. Go use that link. Get people in this room. Make sense? So again, guys, thank you for coming on here. Ali, you got anything to add? Are we good?
Thank you. Thank you, every single person. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? You don't know how much it means to people like us that you come and spend 4 or 5 hours with us. You don't get what it means to people like us. You know what? 2 years ago I was broke. Now I got people. I got a room full of people listening to me. It's really you guys don't get the love that comes from it when we sit down and we give this knowledge, because it's a different type of game that comes out of it. It's a different type of love. Like I'm spending time with you. I'm dumping in as much as I can into every single one of you, because we do want you to kill it. We do want you to make it to the next thing. And the truth be told is we want you guys to get to that point, because I was talking to our other business partner was here today, and he's like, we need to find more stuff to give to the community to make people money. And I would have never thought that was a thing until now, until Dre, until myself, until this. I had a very small community. Dre came and blew it up. I wouldn't believe that I would be here where I am right now. And it's all because of every single one of you. It's all because of you showing up on a Friday, on your days at work, whatever. It truly, it takes my breath away sometimes. And I say that truly to every single one of you. Like, thank you so much. Like, without you, this doesn't happen. I don't get the chance to go through all of this stuff and scrutinize the software and build other software and do that without any of you guys. So God bless every single one of you. Thank you so much. Dre talked about the community pictures, anything. If you're not in the Discord channel, lock in with the Discord channel with us as well. That's free. You don't have to worry about anything. Dre's community is the same thing. Lock in with Dre, lock in with all of us, because it's only you know what? We're just getting started. We're just getting started. And that's the key.